You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope everything's sounding okay. I haven't actually opened the game yet. Usually I have the game open by now. Unfortunately, I'm a few steps behind today, but hey, phone my internet provider. Thought, well, let's see if you guys can push out a little more juice at me. Oh, yeah, I know you're there. I can see you in the chats. Don't need to go and be hitting that. I gotta turn that off. I gotta remind myself. Turn off everything else. I gotta learn how to do that. Switching to night mode. Oh, you got day, night mode. I'm not totally sure how that works. I'll do one little tweak because I had to do some tweaks yesterday with my green screen wasn't working. It seems like every shirt I wear, it changes the reflections and the coloring a little bit. So how do I do that again? Really fast, I'll update that because my head's disappearing. Parts of it. Oh, tired. Long night. Filters. Just jump over there. Should have done this already first. That's one of the things I'm trying to do, but when I'm setting things up, is to check everything. And I think I'm pretty much deleted now. Go a little, push that over that way a little more, or let's go like that. There we go. Just the whole camera. That should be better. Okay, so let's get this going. This game is a game that I have to click that to make that disappear. I'm going to go over here. Steam. Right click on that. Launching Cities Skylines. This is a game I'm enjoying right now. I'm learning, I'm experiencing, I'm growing, I'm sucking. I don't know. It's a game that's bringing people to watch, so I'm excited. You want to watch? General Ryan's here at the moment. I don't want to start a new city. I probably won't for a very long time because I'm so new to the game. I'm not a fan of starting new. I like to grow, modify, change because you go to any city and there's history in the city. There's different designs. There's how do you say it? There's so much to a typical city when you go to a city that they're never they want to modify something, they tear it down. They might go and do that sometimes. Oh, I'm getting artifacts already. Maybe I do have to have that up a little higher. I'm not really one to start a whole new city right away. How do I use my power? Your power. I don't know. I wouldn't use any of it. Personally, I have a bot that does everything. I haven't figured out how to deactivate your power, so that's why you still have it. There is no power to use. There's only you and me right now. No. Ooh, let's go exit. Can't show you unless I don't know if you watched the video from yesterday. So I just want to fix this artifact issue. I put it too far down. Filters, chroma key, and that should be better. Yeah, that's not artifacting as much anymore, but my face is artifacting now. Smoothness is up, down, smoothness, and yeah, I gotta tweak it like every time, and sometimes multiple times. I can't handle it. Okay, I watch a guy stream, and sometimes his green screen just goes nuts because he doesn't take the time to tweak it ever, and it's the whole background behind him all the time is like fuzzy and hazy, and I'm like, okay, if you got the green screen, as I'm looking at myself on the green screen, yeah, it looks fine now. As you got the green screen behind you, it literally, if I turn it off, you'd see the green. So now you see the game. That's what the whole point of it is. Well, we expanded the city. The city's much bigger. You probably missed out. Oh, we got something going on right here. What's that? Oh, crime rate is high. We're going to have to do something in this section. That's the new part of the city. This is the current district. We got Bedford District is now our office area. That's changed. This used to be industrial, so we modified that, turned one of these roads and upgraded it to an interchange. I'm going to do some modifications to the the road system in here today, probably taking out most of these crosses. There's a nice interchange there being used by the people. There's a nice little farming industrial park now because Buddy's like, build farms, build farms. So now we have some farms. Our over here, Lynch Hills has the wood district is up and running. I'm going to get my goals today is to get a mining district, figure out how to connect to a railroad, modify the railroad, and bringing it into the city somehow, so I can put in a passenger system spot so people can get on trains. So those are my goals today. Oh, cool! Thank you for the tweet. I appreciate that. I didn't get the alert, so you didn't put the @ Swizzlers with no S for Insta or Twitter. What are they saying? Not enough educated workers. Not enough educated workers means we don't have enough education. Maybe we should work on that. We got crime rate is high right now over in that other area. Police headquarters. What if I put that in right here? That would cover quite a lot of the city. But if we put it over here, or how much is this? This is less, so this costs 1,600. This is like only 400 a week. I think we're going to put in one of these. We'll put police. We'll give them a police right about here. That should be good. They want police, so let them have their own little police station. Yeah, don't speed at 80 and that. You got arrested and got a ticket. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. Oh, we got a crematorium now. That's going to make the whole city happier. So I don't need the other cemetery now. I just built the cemetery and now we have a crematorium. So does it matter where I put the crematorium? I think if we put it in, we're going to put it in some type of commercial area. So where are the commercial areas? A bit of commercial mixed in around the residential. So we're going to do an upgrade. And we're going to put it right in literally in the middle of it. Some people sold their house. They wanted to make some money, and it gives other people the option to have a crematorium now. And while we're at it, let's do some upgrades for here. Oh, I can't do that. I have to dezone it, really? I can't just change the zoning to higher density residential. I should just be able to change the density. I don't know if I like this part like that, so we might end up going and changing the density of this, this, and this. Got a lot of commercial needs right now in the city, but I want to get this all to be developed. It's more towers and stuff. Kind of be like this. It's got some main roads here. It should be heavier density right in this area. As for the road, I want to turn this into highway and speed it up so it's not so they can go fast speeds like that. And it seems like they don't stop for the on and off ramps then. See, they go full speed past it. So that's kind of what I want to do. I was thinking about this last night. This area here should all be like that. Or even up to here and then have the intersections. But not these 6-lane roads that come to a stop with this development on both sides. It's kind of like a main road. Another thing I want to do is work on our bridges that are going to go across here, connecting to the highway over here. We have this big mountain in the way that's really going to cause some problems. So I have to put the interchange over here somehow so the freeway is going to come across and around and hit, and then there'll be an off section to connect over here and do the development here. We also have now hydroelectricity. I forgot to say that. That got built. So if you ever break the dam, it literally is going to flood the entire city. Is going to get flooded out. It'll be bad. We also have another dam now because I had a spot. I'm like, why not put it there? So I put a dam literally right in here. We had this big ground section. I thought, well, maybe I should put it further back, but that's pretty much where I put it for now. And then I can always put another one in between somehow. I don't know how close you could put them together, but I'm thinking one about right over here maybe, eventually, so then the water levels will go a bit higher. I don't know if I can do that close. Or maybe right at the edge. Well, if I take over this map, I could put it right on the output. That would fill up a little bit. But yeah, so that's that. Let me check. I didn't notice anything yet, so I'm not totally sure. Where is my Twitter? Oh, I did get a notification. I totally missed that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I found it. I got the notifications now. I just didn't hear my dings. My computer must not be loud or something, or not dinging, or my phone isn't dinging. But yeah, people come, awesome. Also, I added another interchange right here, just a little like underpass thing. It's for the garbage dumps here, which are like going full blast, and they needed their own accesses because they're coming through the main one here was causing too much traffic delays, so I gave them their own access. Literally built it just for them so they can go on and off, on and off. Maybe I'll go like this. Let's do that. Maybe we'll go literally like that. If I go like that, I'll shut off the power. And I'm working with curved roads more. There we go. I'll take out that one. No more room on this one. No more room, no more room. Okay. Building is empty. Building is emptying. They're all emptying. I'm also taking out all the trash out of these ones and moving it. And I'm also taking the trash out of this one too. It's going to take a while for it to empty. I want all the garbage out of these areas. And I want to move it over here. Eventually moving it somewhere else. Where? But where could we work? Let's put in, looks like we need some commercial. Well, you know what? There's no commercial in this district yet. The highway is going to go through more. So we could add in a bit of commercial. So they have some workplaces here. Just to keep them happy, right? So let's say, how am I going to do that? Let's develop this spot right here. This area is going to be like heavy duty city kind of stuff. Right about there. We'll go there for now. Take out these nice blocks. And we're going to develop some commercial in and amongst this area. At the same time, we're going to modify this road, because this eventually will be a main road, as that's the road there. Go straight, 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 straight. Take it up to there. And oh, did that really do that? I think I'm going to put in some jobs, but now that I know how to just do some squares, I'm going to do a square like this. That much going to be commercial for now. That should be enough. Oh, it is much better? I'm glad. Does it look smooth right now, like video-wise? Because I can't tell. I dropped the frame rate a little bit, so I'm hoping that also makes the YouTube notifier not go berserk, because I minimized the notification. Let's see if I still have it somewhere here. Here it is. Let's go pause that. I don't need that rolling. Streaming and streaming is what we want, and YouTube Live. I actually don't even have my thingy going. The only thing is there's a delay now of 60 seconds added on to the video due to going and making it run like that. Let's put it down to low just to make sure it's running. Stream health says I have a bad video output to maintain viewing quality. So that's what it says to me. Bad video output. I've lost like 29% of my frames. Maximum uploads going berserk. I think 1080p maybe might be a little too much for me to run at full 30 frames per second, but hey. It just has to be viewable so it doesn't look too bad. Like if I move my head around, there's going to be a little bit of stuff. How do I have so much money? I got the game constantly running. I rarely ever stop it. I just spend money constantly, and I haven't really even looked at the money. Yeah, I've been lucky about that. The only time I had money problems was in the beginning. Oh, there's economics. Oh, neat. Taxes, budget. Oh, I've been in this page before. See, we had those loans. We've paid them off. Pretty much. I can't take that loan. Oh. I know. We have income is that. Level 1, level 2, level 3, farming, forestry. Or soon we'll have other incomes too. Seems like farming's doing really well. Farming's not even that big. Citizen income, tourists, and total income is there. Or that's total income. Okay. What's my total expenses? Oh, my total expenses are all there. 32. So I'm in a positive of what? 4,000 take home, I think. I think that's what that means. I haven't put any other stuff on. Hello. Rules does not exist. You set this command to be of rules does not exist. Okay. What did I do wrong? Nightbots failed. Well, that was a test. That was why I did the test earlier. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You got a minute? Let's figure this out. Pull this off. We're going into bot. Nightbot. Nope. Night bot. Let's go into bot really fast. Sorry about this. Shouldn't be part of the stream, but hey. Log in. Okay, we're in. So, we got some messages. We got something. How do I do this? Help docs. Integrations. Timers. Rules. Edit. Rules. Alias. If you want a timer to call a command specific to the command line, note that input pressed in the alias and the message above. So to pass data to the command, you need to take place in the message field. You also most variables in the message field. Oh, it is smooth? Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Sorry to bear with me. This is something I'm trying to set up. It's basically I want an auto timer system where it's going to post what I want it to say is please be polite, no excessive caps, links, or bad words. And I want it to say it every 30 minutes. There is a minimum amount of chat line measured by the stat alias. Do I need an alias? What are these called? Timers. Oh, I can't find it. Find it. There's nothing. Oh, there we go. Timers. Nightbot has timers spend messages on specific intervals. These are frequently used in social media, links, chat, notifications. Timers can be generated on a timer's control page. Creating a timer in the chat couldn't be easier. If it was easy, it would have worked, but it did not work. It doesn't surprise you that Nightbot failed. I would think the funny part would be why it failed is because I didn't set up right. Okay, Twitch doesn't exist either. In the top right corner of the control panel, click the blue Add button will pop up, allowing you to create a timer. Settings, name. Name your timer. This is real, no significance. Example, Twitter message. Message, what do you want your timer's message to say when it gets shown in chat? Custom variables can be used to make dynamic messages. Interval, move this to the thing. I understand that. Chat lines, I understand that. Alias, if you want the timer to call a command specific to the command here, note the input passed to be the alias command you'll need to place in. Note, input passed to the listed alias is the message field above, so it passes data to the command you need to place in the message field. You can also use most variables in the message field. The timer will wait. Okay, I see what it's saying. Pull the timers. Pull this. None of that. None of that at all. Command. Nothing. No commands. Which one's next? I thought if I type that alias, I could cancel. How do we edit this? Edit. Twitter, submit. Okay, let's test that. What is commercial command? Messaging timers, la-da-da-da, action buttons, tips. Keep the amount of lines and length of the timers shown reasonable. Chatters do not like being spammed. Duh, I'm spamming you right now. Change them up. Don't be afraid to change the timers and messages. Enter new messages, Twitter posts, links, things, advertising, change content frequently, and variables. Okay, let's hit the command commercial and see what happens. I hope it doesn't do it. Commercial. Commercial. Did it do it? Ooh, 2 M's. Let's see what happens. Let's run a test. Commercial. And it didn't do nothing. So, all we have to do is wait for the bot to happen and see if it does it on its own. I was hoping if I typed like Twitter would show up. Nightbot was unable to authenticate with the API as a chat line to log into Netflix to fix this. Okay. Alright. Dashboard. join the thing. And we'll leave it at that. Well, hopefully one day I'll figure this out. Back to what we're here for today. If I could get it to post a Twitter link once in a while, that would be nice. And rules every half an hour, an hour. That would be nice. And the other one was, I can't remember the other one. What were they again? My timers were subscribe, rules, Twitch, and Twitter. Just to let people, I do go on Twitch. Like Monday, we will be on, well, I will be on Twitch. Maybe I'll be on Twitch today too. But right now it's YouTube. This game is YouTube. I like this game on YouTube. It seems to be nice. Oh, look at the beautiful cars. See, I like how I split this. Highway comes in and it ended up being split around to the one hot road and one to the other road. But this road needs to be upgraded. It's time to give this city some heavy-duty traffic. Upgrade paved road, absolutely. Now that I know I can do that, it took me a while to learn that. Excuse me. Hopefully, that opens an error. That should open up more traffic to go a little faster through this area. Also increasing the lanes of traffic to push through this area. That's kind of what we want, because, oh, this area developed, it upgraded. Isn't that pretty now? Nice, big, high density residential. Much better. Oh, it's building. That will be more houses for people. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. And right about there is usually where I like to kind of keep it. So that's the area we are right now. This is that road. I remember we were building this road the other day. Actually, that was this road right here coming up and around, and then come up here and a curve, but then I redirected that road to go the other way and changed the plan. Eventually, I'd like to speed up this road a little bit, but it's got development along the side, so. Alright, where was I planning to do today? Yes, build the bridge across and work on the downtown road network, which is like, wrong button. Oh, and add in that commercial, which it's developed a bit of commercial, and looks like we want high demand for industry or offices. Medium demand for commercial zones. Unemployment is high. Unemployment is high, it says, eh? Well, that did demolish all that workspace, so maybe we should give them somewhere to work. I don't want to develop it here yet. So why don't I just finalize this development, which originally was supposed to be done a long time ago. That was a area I developed, but I never actually zoned it properly. It was supposed to be jobs there a long time ago. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure I'll be here. Got nowhere else to be, actually. That sounds not good, but I do. I can be anywhere. That's the truth. Where do I want to be? I want to... Whoa, I did not want to hit that button. What button did I just take out? I took out that. So, let's get off that. Let's go to this. Let's go like this. And let's get some... We'll go right about here. And then what we're going to do is take out this and this. No more room. I need to figure out how to get rid of garbage. Can we? Oh, we got an incinerator now. Nice. This is totally going to be built right here. How do we shut these down? Well, now that we have an incinerator, that should really bring up the processing power of our general garbage. They collect garbage to produce electricity. Let's put in 2 of these suckers then. While we're at it, we're gonna shut down and empty out this facility and this facility if they're full. What's it saying? Then farming, what's next? Horses and wagons? Ha ha ha, it doesn't like my plan. That's the game's problem. Just because they want back in 5 minutes, delay of the chat. Maybe a little less, but not much. Nightbot did the Twitter thing. Yay! Awesome! It worked. Awesome. Is it a clickable link though? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, it is a clickable link. Nice. It works. You know what? I'm gonna simplify that link so it doesn't look so big afterwards, now that it works, so that the link is more, I can track it. Oh, look at that. Look at those trucks. They're just leaving here and going to here. Oh, I wonder how much traffic I'm putting out. Oh, that's not the button. I always hit that. Heavy traffic coming in from here to these plants. Both heavy traffic. Well, it's not going to help the area, but it is what it is. I would need to start burning up garbage, so that's one way to do it. I've got garbage here, I can burn it up here. Maybe I should build a plant over here for a while. Could do that. Build an incinerator temporarily just to help with the construction or the deconstruction of this section here. Because I want to develop this area into some form of like downtownish kind of area. That's my plan. Kind of like make some more overpasses. Another overpass here coming in. Another bigger, better overpass going this way to maybe put in nice big houses over here. Another overpass going here and across for this road. Come over and over. Yeah, we could start doing that. Eventually, I envision this to be like a downtown kind of area. This is a downtown-ish for now, but this could be a nice big office district as we grow the city outwards other directions. But yeah, I kind of wish I didn't have all that, but we're still making money, 2,000 weekly income, that's good. Let's start working on the traffic. Heavy traffic here, heavy traffic here. If we overpass this road and interchange it, it's going to make a big difference for this area, I think. And also, I'm going to make one change to this general vicinity right here and right here. Why do you ask that? You might ask. Why would I do that? Simple. This road's so small, these people can get on and on off this road here, making this road more of like a main road so the traffic isn't stopping. It already acts like a main road, so why not make it act like a main road? To bypass this area. So yeah, let's pause the game. Usually that's what I do while I build these big interchanges. Okay. One thing that's going to happen is with the upgrade of all this area, we're saying goodbye to the housing district that I built to fill in, just because I was like, oh, let's fill in this area. Also, the commercial that's along this stretch is going to leave. All these houses, sorry people. It's bound to happen. You guys can't just like live there forever. And probably this area. Don't know how far I'm going because I don't know if I'm going to do this one yet. We're going to do this one. We may have to take a bit of this, so currently I'm not going to dezone all of that. But I am going to demolish up to here. Look at the houses saying goodbye. Sorry, houses. So I'm going to be upgrading that whole highway right in that area. We're going to speed this whole stretch up, right up. And then I'm probably going to do something with that. If I would have known this earlier, which I've learned lots, and that's what happens. Cities usually change. They're always modernizing, changing things, updating. You guys are like, woo-hoo, you got rid of the main road. Well, actually we'll leave those houses because those few might still be there as they connect to this road here. But we'll see in a moment. First things first. That one and that one. And that one. I'll take out that too. Make it easy, we'll just take it all out because that's probably going to become offices right away and be upgraded right to offices. So let's dezone it. It's already been dezoned. It's not zoned anymore. So we're going to upgrade to a highway in this stretch. Highway speeds. And we're putting in the specialized upper walled highway. So I want to go right across on this line. Now, why I say walled is because it's less noise for the city. And that's where we're going to curve it. Oh, I forgot Twitter on. Or, sorry, Skype. Skype, turn off Skype. Oops, wrong Skype. Do not disturb. Yeah, don't disturb me, Skype. Stop being annoying. Why are you disturbing me all the time? Alright. So that's going to be the new speeded highway. I really should make it 3 wide and have an extra lane going both ways, but that would become complicated. You know, have a highway, have 6 lanes on both sides, and then ins and outs, which is actually what I'm doing over here. But that has actually development on both sides of it, so as this expands, it's going to be like more and more needing all that. And got the right directions going on. Yep. Except I don't like the angles. Okay, that would connect up better with that eventually when I do redo this area here. I'd rather not have more people on Skype because I don't use Skype for anything other than talking to my ex-girlfriend for the most part. I personally am thinking of deactivating it because I don't need it. I'm thinking of getting a Discord. You already talked to me on the one thing. I'm sure that's lots. It's like how many ways do people need to be able to talk to me? It's just too much. I mostly use Twitter for other people. That's what I prefer. Not to be, hopefully you don't take it rude, but it's just... just is what I typically use for other people. Skype's very personal to me. It's kind of like Facebook. I use Facebook very personally. Alright. But I gotta upgrade that road to go across. This is hard. This is where I'm having problems. Why can't I see the road? Did I put my roads too close together right there? this way. I have to demolish this road further back. I might have them too close together. Oh, it's saying Twitter again? Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to drop Twitter, because Twitter went again. I think Twitter's on a 15-minute frequency, so... Ah. Sorry. Exit there, jump over here now that we know it's working. Let's go to timers and events. Twitter, let's up it from 15 minutes to about 35 minutes from now. There we go. So, I messed up on this. Well, it's not showing me an error now. How close can we go? Right there. Okay, now it worked. Oh, do we have to really? Building is not empty. We have to empty this. That's gonna take a while to empty this facility. No road access. So, what if I shut down this interchange for a while? Or this overpass? I didn't see that coming. Did you see that coming? I didn't. Please be polite. Okay, that one's set longer. That's now, we got that. Let's try to upgrade it with the upgrade tool. Let's try to go 2 lanes. 2 lanes work? Nope. We're gonna have to go like that for a while. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. In the long run, this not want to do that. Upgrade to that. Go like that and start taking them off the traffic this way. Go like this and hit that. Can't do the on-ramp that way for now. So once this facility is gone, then we can do it. But in the meantime, we'll go put in a connector for now to go from here to here, from here to here. Going and leaving this one for a bit, putting it faster through this stretch. And going that way and that way. And once this facility is gone, then we'll start doing something with it. On a side point, let's go office towers, office zones. Right, going to be upgraded there and in here. That whole stretch didn't get updated there. Yeah, it kind of like gives us a nice little bit of an office area right along the industrial, which eventually might change a little bit. That other area hasn't done much. let's put some play on it and see what happens. Whoop, wrong button. Let's see. Look at the roads go through and say rechange the road styling. That should really speed up the traffic. Yeah, 3 lanes at 100 I think is much better than 6 lanes at 60, because 6 lanes at 60 only go so fast. But the other one can go faster. Oh, they're really feeling it on this stretch here. This is bottlenecked this direction. Maybe I should 1 lane that just for now, just to redirect everyone for the time being. That's gonna be an upgrade going, no, the other way. Not that way. Let's just demolish that for a second. I'll demolish that stretch. And I think we're going to go from here. Whoop. Stupid upgrade tool. And we'll put in our 6 lanes going like upgraded here. And then we're going to put in our non-upgrade, and we're going to go right over here to that on-ramp. There we go. That will force traffic to go that direction, kind of speeding it up. Because they have, what, 3 lanes there, so now they only have 2 lanes here. So, 2 lanes should fix a bit of that problem. Until this crematorium is emptied. Cemetery. All 10 hearses are in use currently, and we're shipping them off to either here or they're being cremated on the cremation, which would be right. Well, I built it somewhere in this vicinity. Oh, yes, right there. Yeah, what else do they say? Wallet, new measures, rainforest plant, tree campaign underway. Okay. Well, where should we plant trees if we were going to plant some trees? Parks and plazas. Do we have trees? We do have trees. Oh, these are nice trees. What if we went right here? Bang, bang, bang. Right up the freeway. Oh, they're just shrubberies now. I want some big trees. Put a few in a line there. Yep. I think that will work. The office is here, won't be here till this gets finalized, and then we gotta work. I gotta start working on these roads. So I'm gonna force traffic out one way out this way. And I gotta change the direction if I could do that. All 4 lanes the other opposite direction. And I made a mistake. That was supposed to just stay at one road. Turn that off. Go right back there. Get the industrial back out tool. Fix that mistake. Now if you force traffic to go this way, it should hit these area more. This area and less traffic on here, hopefully. Alright, now going one way on this has really opened up the traffic here. See, we're not so red now because all that industrial traffic is heading out this way and out. And getting to these roads and going out to the freeways. We're still having problems in the city right in this vicinity, so... This one, I want to push people to use this one more. So maybe I'll start with this one. Start with here. Community service time? Alright, man. You have a good night or day. Hopefully you don't speed too much more. I'm surprised your parents got you doing that already that quick, but hey. We make mistakes in life and we learn. And that's that part of life. These people won't be happy I'm taking out their houses. But it's for the greater good of this road network right here. The greater good, as they say. There we go. That turns that into its own interchange now. People now can get on and off that ramps. It doesn't look the best, but hey, I'm getting better. Hey, John. How are you? Thank you for coming by. Oh, my phone is dying. I thought I charged this thing last night. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Gotta get that app to turn off. And we'll be right back.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
Sorry about this. I gotta do a quick start stop on the stream. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry about that. I had turn off Facebook Messenger. Remind me that when I redo my computer this uh, very shortly, I'm going to have two users. I'm going to have my primary user, which is the way I'm going to use my computer, and I'm going to go and set it up with the Anniversary Edition as a secondary user on my computer where I do all my broadcasting. So I'm not getting these notifications from my personal stuff going up constantly, like my Facebook and my Twitter and all that. I don't know. Some of the stuff I don't mind. It's just when it pops up, you get a message. I'm like, oh no, I need to be deleting that part of that stream. So I'll make sure I can delete that. Please don't care about it. Don't look at it. It's nothing important. It will be gone. I went out last night and was having a conversation with some people and had a good time, had a few drinks, and you know how that goes. People tell stories, and sometimes stories, as I'm checking at my camera, looks good now. As people tell stories, sometimes the stories aren't 100% true as they feel in the moment. They want to express it, and if you don't have someone to express it to, sometimes you go to the impartial person in entire situation, and I was that impartial person, and that's just how it is. So back to where we were in the game. So I changed this. I was planning to do this yesterday. Had some on-ramps and off-ramps to this one. I worked on this one right here yesterday. Today worked on this one. Unfortunately, with the problem with the cemeterium, I had to one-way this section right here, so this on and off ramp currently just accesses these areas, but at the same time to do that, I also made this direction a full 6 lanes of one directional going this direction here to compensate for the traffic loss that it can't go this way to the road, so they all run down that way and go down to here. So that seems to be making a difference on the general traffic. Ooh, wrong button of that area currently. There's some heavy traffic still right here. I think in time that may change a bit, but we'll see. There are going to be some modifications I plan to do once this industrial park gets slowly taken out. I want to put another main road through right about here possibly. Maybe make this one direction, the other direction. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Not totally sure yet. Haven't decided. It's too early to figure that out. All I know is we have a heavy duty traffic right here of people turning left and right and on and off, and that has to be dealt with because it's trafficking all the way up to here. But we also have heavy duty traffic coming into this farming district, which is pretty bad too, so I might have to go and make a double road on that. So maybe they'll start with that today. Let's make full 6 lanes and really hit it hard. Upgrade that one right there. There we go. That will cause 6 lanes in, 3 lanes in, 3 lanes out from the standardized. What is it? Just 2 little lanes. Where else do we got some traffic problems right now? Oh, wrong button. I always hit that because I think that's the traffic button. Really, they shouldn't have the traffic button so small. Surely should be a big button right there because that's what you hit 9 times out of 10 non-stop in the game. Person is dead waiting for transport. I know that is a problem in the city. So we're going to build another crematorium. We just got them. I'm also don't have great coverage on this side of the map anymore because there's only coverage on this side. So for that case, I need a crematorium, and I think putting one in this vicinity by a park is going to be a nice spot because I might upgrade that road eventually. So let's put it in an inner road and put it by some housing. Right there. That should cover a fair chunk of land. See, these intersections here act as the traffic stops, so that's why I have to take out these and put in the highway, because the highway don't act as a traffic stop, I've realized, in the game. So that traffic stop there should make a difference. I don't know if John's still watching. I know he's been pretty active, telling me, giving me ideas of what to do. Well, I'm learning. I'm slowly learning how to upgrade things, how to build these proper roads and stuff. This one I don't know what to do. I haven't decided. I almost just want to underpass it and make it not even an access. But to do that, I want these ones to be working fully. But this is not empty yet. It's going to take a while. That's going to take a long time to empty it. I should just build a crematorium right across the street for temporary. Why don't I build a crematorium right there? That could process it pretty fast. It's a good waste of... how much money am I going to spend on that? What is that ding, ding, ding constantly? Oh, I'm full speed running. I think there's fresh water, basic stuff, but no along how... Where are the pipes going through, Catherine? Do we need more sewer treatment? We do. We do need some more sewer treatment. What if we put a sewage treatment in over here? That would be a good spot to put one in. Far away on this other water spot. I don't need roads to it, so we can just run these power lines that are already out here. Or we can just run off this line right here. That should get that going normally. Sewage treatment's now up high, like water intake. That's good. We need more of that. Gotta keep watching that kind of stuff. I'll watch the electrical grids. Where electrical grids are good since we put in these hydro dams. They're really pumping out a lot of electricity. Have I taken out that coal power plant yet? No, but I do have another coal power plant. %0 full, eh? Time to take that out. Those buildings are emptying. This building's emptying. That one is now empty. That is empty. This one land site is used to fill. No more room. Oh, these are all full. That's not good. What is our garbage running at right now? We have 2 incinerators going here. Incineration status. Landfills. Garbage production. Incinerator capacity. So maybe we put in another incinerator right in this area. That really is going to hit our traffic in that area. That has already hit our traffic in that area. Well, not as much right now. It was really bad earlier when I was pumping out these trucks early on, but they've really slowed down. Okay. Where's the garbage and incineration status? What if we put an incinerator on the other side of town? Industrial's like, we don't like it being here. I also think it's time to start working on this here. What happened to the water? Flooded again? The water came back. That's interesting. Water seems to come and go, come and go, come and go. Well, water's higher now. Oh. I'm just putting a bunch of incinerators. They're not in recycling centers. I don't have those yet. All I have is incinerator plants and these. And my incineration is on red right now, so I need to get one more incinerator in my city to get it up to capacity so that the incineration is in the green. I want to be burning more garbage than I have so my landfill usage gets down because I have too much in my landfills and I'm trying to empty so many landfills right now. So part of my goal is to bring that incineration. Like I'm cleaning out these 3 up here and I'm going to start cleaning out this one right here is emptying as well. So part of emptying them is going to be empty to another facility. That'll start pushing out traffic. These 2 are also emptying too. That's why I have 3 right there, so they can basically send them and burn it. And as it empties, it goes out. But they also have to burn the current amount that's coming in on the city too. So I need actually more. I'd rather be in the green. So I'm maybe going to put in one more total just to put me in the green, so I'm burning more than I have taking in. So incinerator capacity is 336, but I'm bringing in, producing 294. Yeah, the dam is working. It's just the hydro dam does seem a little seems to be putting out water more. It's like this one. This one glitched for a while and it shows like no water. So, and then it shows a little bit of water, and it's just the water levels kind of fluctuate, it seems. But gotta figure out what I'm going to do with this traffic problems I have over here. What am I going to do? I'm thinking just a straight overpass. No on and off ramps on this, and just fly it through. That could become a flyover. Forcing people to come and use this road, which if I do that, I can upgrade it up to here, and it would suck traffic from these areas more down. Because currently, I wish I could just click on the road and see where the people are driving. Like, that's one thing I liked about the game I used to play. It had a toggle switch where I could just click something. So this one just shows me a total grid. I want to click on the road and see the lines where people drive from one direction to another. And that's one thing I was really liked. Well, I know we get some electricity from it. It's just the water level keeps changing. See, these one time they weren't in the water was so low. And now the water level's high and it's sitting right in the water. It just seems like the water fluctuates. It's not an even amount at any given time. Like this one here, the water level dropped that low, so I had to put it in there after I built the dam. And now the water level's high, so I don't know if the dam maybe filled up and then now it's got too much water coming at it and it flows higher now. I don't know. I don't understand the game how it works yet, but I'm figuring that out as we go. I dug a barrel of full goo in my backyard. Who should I call? Ghostbusters? I don't know. Like I had no water. Well, maybe I should go and do some upgrades on the... Okay, what burnt down here? Fire burnt down right there. Okay, so we need a fire department in this area. The farming district needs its own fire department because it's got no coverage at all. That should make the farming district happier and some of the residential in the area. Oh, there's no fire department in this area. Time to put one in right there. And probably put one in over on this area here. Which I have put a little bit of commercial in here now to kind of make the people in this area happier. Let's see if they have coverage for health. We do. What about schools? Schools, fire, education. Nope, no coverage. So let's put in a school. Time to, oh, university time? Already? Got no university coverage, so I think we should make a new building spot right there. That'd be a great university spot, I think. Overlooking the hill. You know, if you had a big university right there. Can it be done? Space is occupied. Well, that's because we have a stupid park there. Kick out the park for now. What is that ding, 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 ding? Does anyone know what ding is coming through? Let's close that thing. Maybe that's what that is. Oh, we're in a negative balance. That's what that is. Negative weekly balance, I think, is dinging us. Move my water intakes above the dam. Well, that requires work. They are working right now, so it's not like they're causing a problem where they are. I could move them eventually, but everything's operating normally. Okay, that ding is absolutely annoying. If I got too much spending, I need to get more developing. This is green farming here. This is not green farming, so that's not going to grow the best of farms. I also don't think I need this power line anymore. Yeah, we do have crisscross there, so that's all we need. We can develop this little farming stretch here now. They're flooded? Yeah, they're flooded, but they're not working. It's all working, so as long as it's working, I'm not too worried about it. Too much effort. I'll move them eventually when I figure out what to do. But, oh no, I don't want to develop along that main road. I don't want that to happen. No developing along this road. Maybe someday some commercial. Actually, it wouldn't be bad as we develop things. But look at that beautiful university. Isn't that nice? I like that. I'm thinking trees around it eventually. Something. We'll see. Open up that area. This area could be some form of light industrial. What's the area of that coverage thing? Oh, that's this whole area is covered. Okay. And I'm thinking right about like that. Put a little bit more regular residential around. Oh, okay, you think so? We could do a development, I'm thinking right up here probably, if I'm going to do that. Because that's my going to be bigger area, I'm thinking. And then we could put some regular in this stretch. We could do that. Let's change the road style. Let's give them a nice fancy road. Coming off of here. So I'm thinking somewhere, and it's going to connect up with this one here. Eventually this will be upgraded probably, as then it'll fly across the freeway, across to that side. Kind of being a main road in the area. So that can go eventually, going to go something like that. And we could put in some a road like there. And maybe right about there. I think right here, here, and here, and here. A little bit here and here. And we'll put some in right there. Actually, we'll completely de-zone these little bits here and here and turn that completely. There, there, and that one right there. That could be the regular residential, like you're saying. Look at your resources map, see where you want to go with your next square then. I'm thinking this is going to be the farming area, and this, well, could be housing along this stretch here. But resources, you want me to go to another square already? We haven't even developed this square. We're going to go for this mining up here. We got some mining over in this area. I'm thinking we're going to build the railroad right to our mining area eventually, once I figure out how to get that way. But that incorporates going and running these roads. But we got to make some income because my income's too low. So usually that requires building a tax base a little higher, or chopping down on spending, or taxing higher. Now I don't want to tax higher. I'd rather just build more income. So let's open up some jobs, because there's still job desires right now. We'll go farming on this stretch here, here, and here. And that should hopefully take up a bit of that problem that we have with money in the game for a bit. And immediately I think we're going to put in some commercial here too, because whenever you put in some businesses and houses, people need somewhere to spend cash, right? So let's give them some spending cash spots right there, and there, and there, and there. While we're at it, we'll de-zone this one. And that one. And that one, and we'll put in housing along here and here. Alright, let's press play and let the game do its thing. I know I'm losing money. It's okay. I used to be like 500,000, so we are down like 300,000 wise, so now I'm dropping pretty fast. Okay, it's not dropping as bad. Still dropping. Income's coming in now. The development's already coming in. Money's coming somewhere. Oh, look at that. Almost in the positives. I'm not totally sure where we should go with the next square. I know we're going, like I said, out that way. We haven't really done much over there yet. Still have lots to do with this square. This square probably be good because it has highway access. It'll be like connect easily. It's already there. No bridges really needed unless I want to build another connection this way. But like if I put one of those right about here, going off this stretch, that would probably make for a good loop. Or redirect the highway across this way. See the clock in the calendar in the bottom left. Okay. Alright, we can do that. Where is the chat? Oh, is my chat broken? Hey, it is completely broken right now. It's not running. It hasn't been running for a while. I love that. That's just awesome. Let's see, what did I do wrong? Why is it not working? YouTube chat, why are you not working? There you go. Talk about a chat that doesn't want to run. Let's hope it works properly now. It glitched. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that other than doing screen capture. I maybe could do window capture, but that might be a better way to do it. Right now I'm doing it's like a website capture. You basically put the website in the capture and it should automatically refresh it. So if you hit test, we hit enter, it should show up on the page. It should be working properly. But now it worked. There we go. Now it's working. So yeah, there we go. That should hopefully help a little bit. I want to have the chat mostly just because, well, if someone's watching this later, it helps to have a chat that works. I do apologize about it glitching. It didn't look like it had been going for a while. This area is slowly developing. I'll have to get some water down it more because we don't have the water sufficiently covering this area. Way to go, yellow cornfields are much better than cows. Okay. And I want to start working on this road here. Needs to be expanded a little bit because it's going to run a little more further. And now we're going to start those freeways. Okay, page up, page down. How do I do that? Ah, I don't like that. Can I not build across the water? Oh, darn it. they should probably be at similar points. Now the question is, can I still put my road underneath it like I wanted to? Okay, we got it. Because I want eventually traffic to be able to go onto the bridge. Kind of like that. Eventually, traffic's going to go somewhere to whatever other development will be here, so that the traffic can go this way. Because we got this big thing here, so where is the traffic going to go? It can't just put interchanges here and everywhere. It's kind of a bit used up. Now that we got this bridge kind of built, it isn't where I want to put it, but it comes out on a massive top of a mountain. Well, if we tunnel it down, we can hit down pretty fast, hopefully. And we'll start with the connections really fast. I was hoping to maybe move them directed that way, but that's pretty tight, so let's just put it in this vicinity. Oh, can I not delete that one? Nope. Start with the first one. We're gonna do an overpass sort of. Slope is too steep, eh? So that is where it's got to be. So I've got to connect that to that. I might have to redirect these bridges. Starting at probably these points here and here. That looks horribly unrealistic. You do not have a kink that hard in a bridge. Now if I started turning them there, but I already got the road underneath, and that was hard enough to get done. So I'm just going to have to go slowly. Put a bit of a turn in the road. I have not got good at making these curved roads yet. A roundabout cloverleaf? I don't have roundabout cloverleafs. I just have large roundabout, cloverleaf, and that. So maybe it's a mod, but I don't do it. I'm not playing mods yet. I don't really want to go that way yet. Maybe in time I might as I get further in the game. But I don't want to build any fancy why is that not working? I can't figure that out. Are you kidding me? Who's going to destroy this entire bridge right now and redo it all? I am. Going here and here. Here and here. Connect first these two. Connect secondly this way. And let's demolish this, 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 and this. So we'll go like this, we're gonna go like that, and go like that. There we go. It's done. It's not exactly what I want, but hey. Kinda works. I could take this stretch out. Spend some more money. Got the money, still. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Wrong way. That will get us to this interchange. That's going to go to this road. This one's going to go to this road. I'm going to redirect these a little further back. That's going to go to this road. And this is going to go to this road. Oh, did I put no space there? My mistake. Oh, it is still clickable link. I'll have to put a space there so it doesn't look like that. Looks kind of strange. Getting up to this district here. Do I have to fly over top of the railroad probably? Now we don't know if we're going to have more trains or what, so go like that for now. Is that the wrong way again? I wish I could just change the direction. That is the wrong way. Darn it. I wish highways just had a one-way directional, so a person could just go and, versus going that way, could just like place a one-way. Kind of like how roads have one-way options. It just would make things a little more simpler for me. I want to go that way, around, across. Give them freedom of future building, because what if they're putting more tracks? You want to have the ability to add those tracks in easily. Now we go up. And there we go. And we're going to put in a quick cloverleaf again, I think, for this stretch here. Maybe not. I'm just going to put in one of these. I like these. Or we're just doing a regular on and off ramps. And I could do one of my own smaller designed ones that don't take up so much space. I think that's what I might end up doing. Build my own. Yeah. Well, could easily go like that, like that, like that, like that for now. Same thing we did on the other side, on this side of town, when wasn't sure what the plan was at that point. Just put around, so traffic can go around it pretty fast. And then we'll just put an on-ramp, off-ramp coming off this way. And on-ramp, we'll put in a nice bit of road. Some heavy-duty road. 'Cause, we don't want to waste our time. If we're going to develop this right into some form of massive industrial park. It's all going to be some heavy-duty industrial soon. So it needs to have some pretty decent road system plugging away at it. Alright, that failed. So let's drop that back there and see if we can come at the road like that and then come off it like this. It doesn't look the best, but I'm sure I'll make it better one day. Need some water. Hello, I'm a boy. I'm you boy. Is that how you pronounce that? 10? SimCity 4, I could just put down a road and it would automatically go the right direction. That is so true. You know, sometimes that is nice. I know in Cities XL we had some capabilities of that, but it allows more freedom. You drag the way you want to go, but the cool thing in Cities XL is you could have changed the direction at any time. So if I wanted to make this to go the other direction, I would just grab the thingy, the one way, like this one way, and I would just click it, and I would be able to change the road direction and have both these go in one way versus having to destroy it. And you know, that part, it'd be nice to just be able to do. But I understand every game is different. It's just learning the game styles. But thank you for coming and watching the stream. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't. I always love more subscribers. Gonna play some Minecraft on Twitch tomorrow. I might even do some Twitch later on tonight. Exactly. You got your ore district finally, because you're bugging me. Get those get that stuff going, right? So we're going there. Yes, I'm understanding. I must make these districts. This game requires districts of stuff. So that's all ore. And let's downsize it a bit to, say, this guy. And we'll go put it right in the edge there. Clear it a bit. I like these tools. These tools are pretty nice, I will say. Now, before I develop it, the smart thing is we're going to go and do the right thing. We're going to click it. Not like last time when we did the farming district, we didn't click anything. I want to bring a railroad up here. I just don't know how to do that yet because it doesn't show me I have rail capabilities yet. See, I can't do it. So it says I need to put this along a road. Okay, so this is called a cargo terminal. Well, if this is going to be an ore district, where's the district again? I don't want the cargo terminal right on there. I would rather put the cargo nearby. Maybe you have to build that first station. Let's put the cargo terminal right to slope is too steep. Cannot speak. The joys of cities, building them on hills. Hopefully that is long enough to put it in. Nope. Yeah, we'll just go out of here. We'll go to the destroy mode. And we'll go with the grade of the land. The land being like there, so let's go that direction. The grade being like down, that's still pretty bad, eh? That seems better. I can put it there. I just can't put it on that side because that's a really big hill we're on right there. So what if we put her right there? Right about there, because I don't know how much curve I need. Oh, I got railroads. Nice. Finally. And I think we can go 6-laner just up like that. You know what? You said we got to take over a zone. I kind of want to take over this zone here. Because reasoning why, it's very simple. We're already here. We're in this ore district. So why not have this whole area developable now? Wouldn't that be smart? It's a good expansion spot for our city to go up this direction so we can really take over all the ore. This is really tiny, but this is really big actually if we do it. So if we have one available, let's do it. Can we buy an area? No, we can't. Milestones have not been done yet. Not big enough. Maybe after we develop this a bit, it might give us that capability. That, I'm thinking, is the direction I want to head next. And let's go here to go here. It's not going to take, so got to delete a bit, I find. If we do that, go like that. There we go. Let's now build some roads in between. Actually, start with the railroad. Question, how does railroads work? Can I just make one line coming off, or do I need to connect both lines now? That I'm not sure of at this time. So I think the best thing to do, course of action, would be to curve a line like that. I did not mean to hit that. Now if we delete this and this, we could probably connect these two. Not enough money. Oh my goodness, I ran out of money. Uh-oh. Alabama. So AAMUBIOI stands for Alabama A&M University. Oh, cool. You went to university. You're a smart guy. I'm not smart. I didn't do university. My screen is glitching on that side of me. Just give me 2 seconds. Let's downsize just a little bit. Cut a little more off me. Should keep that from happening again. Yeah. Once we get the 6 squares, oh, okay. How many squares can I? Oh yeah, you told me this, like hundreds, I think, wasn't it? Okay, we're out of money. Yes, I remember now. That's the problem. Can't do anything without a loan, so we need a loan. We're gonna take a loan. Buddy earlier was like, you got so much money. Well, guess what? I lost all that money. We want some massive returns coming from this development, so we'll redirect the traffic there for now, and we'll put an on-ramp like that connection. Eventually I'll add that straight back in, probably. make good for that. And there we go. So now that adds in that ability, and then can always add more railroads in if we have to, but now we're connected. Let's get that industrial design going. So we need to get some industrial park coming in. Some roads. 2-lane roads. 2-lane with grass. Just 2-lane. Now this is going to be a jobs area, so it's all about getting jobs creation. Lots of jobs. We want tons of jobs. We want the people to take the freeways to get over here instead of just driving around their local roads. Hopefully that makes for a better experience. I do like the on and off ramp capabilities. That's pretty awesome. I wish other games had that. Okay, you say, what the game run, shake it off your clothes, but the game run. Shake off your clothes. Yeah, let's let the game run. Probably a good idea. Make your cursor the train the length of the train, or you get a traffic jam. Oh, okay. Good to know. So maybe this train track needs to be straight. I have no idea what the length of the train is. Oh, because it does the nice little switchy switches. Well, let's see if we get any traffic first. Whoa, I need power. Pause that. Let's get some power out here. We got no power, no water, nothing. I think we're going to go right across the water. Electrical can go across right here. There we go. Let's build a quick pipe. Go right from that pipe all the way across to here. This is funky. The hill's causing me little errors on my water lines, so we're going to go this way with the grade. Right about, what's that, right? It's right there. I think we'll go like that for now. And develop this little area here too. The train track from the freight yard to go up and over the freeway and connect straight ahead. Really? You think that? That's probably a smart idea. I think you're right. Because it is on a higher ground, so it should go... Eventually we could take this and straighten this out when we take over this new area and do a straight in and out and curve it really nice with that and connect it back over there. Or even something else. But we have this other connection here, so should we connect this way or this way? I see, but how spaced out they are. That's kind of how I need to go. Can I crisscross and then go? Let's just start the game though. So it's developing this area. So we need that industry to build. Need more jobs for our communities. For now, we'll get that going there and there. And that'll bring in our ore and our other stuff. But we should probably do a pause for a second. And like you said, I like the concept of doing the wood stuff on this area, because there's technically wood area there. So if we make another one of those funky zones right along here. How do I do that? Oh yeah, right there. Then we can say we want wood products to be produced in this vicinity as we develop along here. And in this one, we're going to do wood products. So copper square combined with the wood products should control what we get coming out of there here. Maybe right across right there with a little bit of an intake right there. This should give us plenty of money coming in. We need more money for the city, pay off these loans and everything else that's constantly being spent. Hit the water, hit play. And you're saying get power from the wind turbines or the hydro dam. Well, that's what it did. We ran the power right to the wind turbines. I know you're a little bit ahead behind me. Unfortunately, it sounds like you're about 4 to 5 minutes behind me, unfortunately. I'm sorry about the buffer, but I did increase the buffer because of the very bad lag we were having the other day. And Buddy was saying it was lagging bad, so one of the things I did was added in the buffer to hopefully see if that makes a difference with the lag. It still says I'm having bad video buffering and stuff, which if I look at my other settings here, where's that? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I just got a rumble. Very big rumble. It says I'm dropping frames, probably 28% of my frames today. I did drop the frames down to 25 frames, but I don't want to go below 25 because if it can push sometimes 25, that's not so bad, and other times it's not, might not hit it. That's tricky. I phoned my internet subscriber and they're like, yeah, sorry. You know, I'm like, well, I did see faster internet this last spring. What happened to that? They're like, well, well, it might not be available for your area. Gotta love internet people, right? Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. That's kind of where I want it to go, because, well, that's going off somewhere else, that goes somewhere else, so for now we'll put a connector nice. I see, the train slowed down for a second there. Are there really trucks coming from other areas to jump on that railroad now? Take the trains. Oh, they are? Oh, I see. They slow down a little bit on the curves. Not too bad, though. This is awesome. We now have our railroad working. Nice. Good suggestion. I like that. It's a little higher than I want and a steeper, but maybe in time I can drop it down, but for now it will work. Kind of make an overpass over this one, connect this one up to this one, connect that one up to that one, give them options to go in and out. But we need this development to start growing. It's going to take a while. I think it's because there's no power to it. So I could put power right down this stretch here. Eventually I'll clean out the power lines. Just for now, but let's get power in the whole area. That should allow for development in where we want this whole area to grow up, right? That was a passenger train. Oh. I don't know. I don't have passenger trains set up yet. And that's next. We'll probably put some passenger train thing into the downtown somehow. I don't know. Crossroads are still causing problems. I know that crossroads is causing a problem. But is that crematorium this done? Still not empty yet. The crematorium is just burning those bodies non-stop. Eventually this will be empty and we can fix this road and then build the on-ramp, and then we'll start looking at underpass or overpass. I'm thinking underpass. But if I overpass it from here to here with no interchange, that's what I'm thinking. People could get on and off ramps here and on and off onto this one and come over there. I can always upgrade that one eventually to a 6-laner too if it's needed, but I think this should be an overpass just to get traffic across the freeway. But that would really maybe affect this area and cause more traffic on this intersection here, which already has a lot, but less right now. Well, that's this one I'm thinking of. But they can also go over here and go this direction to get on the freeway too, so it's not like I can't just force the traffic over there. I think an overpass is what I'm going to do there. And then upgrade this to highway underneath, so it will really increase the speeds. But look at all the ambulances. There we go, got my mouse back. Didn't work for a minute there. What is up with that? Bunch of people all needing ambulances in that area. All in one shot. Must have been like a bomb explosion or something. Citizens are sick. Well, they are sick. Let's see if we can increase. They got a healthcare center here. There's really sick citizens right there. Some sick over here, no sick over there. Why is this whole area so sick? Oh, I know. They got all this industrial park going on here. And a power plant. Time to move the power plant. Time to move the power plants. Let's get that healthy, those citizens healthier. We'll start dezoning that area, cleaning it up. It'll take a while. We do have that other big industrial area that we just built, so we'll keep some industry up to about here. We'll keep this industry working here. But if we clean up this stretch here, here, and here, that should alleviate some of the sickness on these guys, I think. Taking out that big power plant right there. That should help with the health care of these guys, hopefully. A buffer, yeah. Put some massive housing right across from a coal power plant and right downtown. Time to clean it up. It's called redeveloping. Redevelop. We'll redevelop it all. This will get lots of jobs out here, hopefully, as it develops. Taking a while to develop. It's so slow sometimes. Trains can carry goods and raw materials out of the city. Okay. Where's my button? I want to see. What? Oh yes, traffic button's at the top. Let's see, is that causing traffic? Oh, there's a bit of traffic coming from trucks coming in from other areas. Oh wow, that's really bottlenecked in here. Abandoned. Why? Is that just very bad farming? Okay. Not the best of area to develop farming in. Here. Here. Or here, probably. It's not nice golden like, you know, these areas over here. Or there's too much chemicals coming from this industrial park right there. Probably is causing these to have problems. That's probably more than likely what's happening there. But we're having problems on these ones too. 6 overeducated workers. I have well-educated workers. Not enough workers. Undereducated workers. Well... let's get some more workers then. Oh, well, we could go like this. Hey, this area's got a freeway. Why not just connect to it? Let's go on and off like that. We'll go on run into that area like that. That should hopefully suck some of the traffic out another direction. Build a industrial park beside the freeway, but don't make any on-ramps. Force everyone to go through the main intersections. Yeah, that's not working good, especially with all that coming in. Put some commercial buildings along the freeway for the farms to have some place to take merchandise. Some commercial buildings along the freeway. Oh, you mean like right there, you think? Okay. We need some commercial right now. Just seems like a weird spot to put commercial because really, like, it's so far away from any area. But yeah, that would be a good spot to use that up. I think you're right about that. It's a good idea. And we can also put in the ones that I wanted to put in here, but that will add more traffic onto these areas. But, oh. I think we're going to go back to fill. It's time to develop that area here, here, here. We'll develop that stretch. Is it done yet? It's empty, finally. Facility is empty. Okay. Oh, they liked having it. Healthcare available. Cemetery usage, capacity. Crematorium space available. Well, let's shut down this crematorium. Because that shows capacities more than we need for crematoriums. Where are all my crematoriums right now? Okay, we have one crematorium there, one there, and we have this right there. So 2 crematoriums probably is more than we need. Now we're caught up with that. How's the garbage situation doing? We start shutting down some more of those garbage dumps. This building is emptying, this building is emptying, and these 2 are now officially empty. Nice. Nice. Let's connect that power line like that. And what's going on over here? These guys are full, right? No more room. Incinerator status, landfills are 80-some% used, so we'll need to put another one right in there just to make up for the 2 we shut down. Those 2 are emptying and shutting down. We cleaned up that one, took out that power plant. This area should be a little... Residents are still sick. That's going to be a while. Maybe D-zone some more. It's going to take a while for the pollution to clear out of there. Noise pollution from the industrial area and commercial buildings will hide it from one another. Okay, to put some commercial buildings along the freeway, farms to have some place to take the merchandise, which we did that already. Now we're going to take out the noise pollution commercial area. So yeah, do we want to do offices or... Well, we need some commercial right now in the game, so let's just hit up this area. Let's give them basic commercial. Just for now, that will help. And then we'll just keep the offices going. Eventually zone another area and redevelop some of this, redesign some of it. Oh, back to there. We can now go and upgrade this road. This is now going to be a highway, freeway, both directions. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Ah, whoops. How the heck do I do that again? I do that every time. I gotta get off that Q button, where that upgrade button is, because it's so easy to click it. And it's not that, it's this one over here. And that should help with the on and offs for people who want to get onto the freeway sooner. Opening up that way. Still pushing traffic down to this one here. I think we're going to pull in an in one coming right off here. Can I do that? I can. I love it. I love that. That is awesome. I wish the other games I played had that capability. I love that. This is so awesome, this game. I don't know where this game has been my entire life. Put the trees in the industrial area will indicate how bad pollution is. If you have a tree put down. Okay, that's why I get it. Because I was looking at the trees and seeing trees be dead. Trees, trees, trees. Where's trees? Click on trees. There we go. You think the big thing icon that has a tree here would be trees, but no, trees are underneath this landscaping thing. Alright, so we got there, they're bad. Right there, it's bad. There, it's still pretty bad. It's going to take a while for this pollution to clear back. Right here, it's not so bad. I think we're dezoning some more of this industry here. We'll go take out this side of this block. Which is okay because there's a big buffer now between the industrial and the residential over there. Not so much here, but the road's going to be a buffer when I take all this out and interchange this whole thing. So maybe we'll take out this and this area. We'll take out that one. Take out this one. That should help with this unhealthy section of the town. Should become eventually a little more healthier. We got a fire over there and stuff. I know the crossroads are bad. Always telling me these crossroads are bad. I don't want to deal with it. Do you know how much work that's going to be to do? Now that this is running, let's see how much is actually utilizing it now. Heavy. Heavy usage. Not so heavy on this one. That's an industry all probably coming in and going into the industry. It looks like there's a little bit that way and that way, going left and right. So maybe we'll have still an off-ramp and on-ramp, but I don't have to go that way maybe. I don't want to go in and out that way, because they have them over here too, right? They're not being used that much there. This road just happens to be very big, very busy. Just like this one and this one. And now this is helping with taking some of this traffic away. We'll just siphon them into here. I wonder if I can do an on-ramp from here. We can. Nice. So that way and that way. Could make an overpass one, loop it back and come in at that one. Possibly. If I had the capability to loop it. That would have been neat if I could have done like that, but this road's too high and I don't want to redo this road at this time. It could drop the grade there and maybe bring it right in on that point. Or if I can go off like that way. But we're going to make one different change. Sorry, farms. But we're going to make a change like that. And we're going to go like that. Then that should hopefully help with that, instead of them going all the way around the corners and stuff. Alright. Cease the size of your your landscaping indicator for the trees. You can put down a forest. Increase the size of your indicator. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Take out the cross section right there. It's red traffic between the two sides of the freeway that you got, and use the overpass is better. Take out the cross section. Yeah, the cross intersection is bad. We gotta deal with that one. It's been telling us for a long time. But, you know, like most cities, they don't have any money, so lots of times people just have to deal with problems, and it's like, sucks for you guys. You gotta live with it. I only got $60,000. I need some money coming in from this industry park, and I need jobs to be going out here and developing. Which, it looks like, they're being abandoned for whatever reason. Not enough workers, maybe. That's probably it. Not enough workers. We need housing, jobs, homes, places for people to live. Lots of houses. More houses. Well, you know, there's one stretch of city that's very fast for doing housing. It's already been built. It's got to be built. Right there. It even had the water running already. And we'll put the next one right. Straight. I don't want to cut this off, but I gotta make another connector just in case it does get cut off. Because we don't want people to lose the power. But they're going to lose their power. And we need some houses fast, so that's why I developed out here, so I can easily make its own little district. Very easily. Very easily. And that should get us some more population, which we need jobs for those jobs. That's a lot more houses going up there. Then they can get easily on and off the freeway, and that's just how they're going to have to live. Imagine the traffic jams that are going to be happening in that area. If they're not already happening, but there's not a lot of industry, so it's just a little bit of traffic coming on there. That's not even bad yet. We'll put a heck of a lot more on this eventually. Okay, what do we got going on? Lots of traffic problems right here. On and off ramps, traffic problems, non-stop. You know, I noticed something earlier. I noticed it earlier. I'm going to try this. I saw this happen. I did it by accident. There we go. Let's overload that with traffic. Let's see how that does. If that's not going to be overloaded, if it was already red currently, so if we put in the 3 lanes there, then there's 3 lanes for the traffic to come off the freeway and go other directions. But yeah, let's deal also with this finally. And we got how much? $70,000? If we have to take a loan, we will. Pause the game. Get some curved road. Get some of that. There's fire in ore? I didn't even see that. You are like on this game. I miss so much. I have your eyes. Thank you very much for catching the fire. We are going to go jump back 5 minutes from ago. Quickly drop a fire station, and yeah, that is so not good. Let's put it right about here, maybe. Right there. At the same time, let's take out that screen. Take out the power lines, no longer needed. redevelop that stretch. Actually, that wasn't even affected as much as I thought it would. Yeah, the industry needs jobs, so. Oh, look at that. The trains are actually running. Loading in, loading out, going in, going out. Well, that train's going backwards. Look at that go backwards. Alright. No, oh, did I just like totally shut down that road and pause it? I totally started it up again. My bad. But thankfully I reopened the freeway there. How did that affect traffic? A few seconds it ran. It increased usage on this road, which is nice, and a little more usage on this road, causing some glitches on this road. But let's get this overpass to work as an overpass. Maybe we'll make one on and off ramp. Also disconnected those temporarily. Gotta knock further back. It's gonna take a lot of houses out, but it's gonna have to happen. And we'll downsize that from seeing so high. No, we'll make it like there. We'll just make it a half interchange. Not a full interchange on this one. And let's press and play on the game. Watch the traffic go. We did lose a lot of houses in the process, but... Oh, I got fire going on over there. Time to do some upgrade walls. If we can take that off the high point, drop it down, and go to upgrade, snap button. Right through the downtown, I wanted all walls to help with the noise. There we go. Let's see how that's operating now. A little bit better. Traffic isn't bottlenecked at that point. Now our only big bottleneck is right here. Currently, we also have still the bottleneck for our main industrial park is pretty bad. As this goes nowhere yet, so people aren't going to go there. Unless I made some maybe an on-ramp and off-ramp coming off this road, going onto the bridge. Can I do that? Can I make an off-ramp coming off a road? Whoa. Forgot to take that off. I do it every time. Take off that thingy. Let's see. I'm going to try something because I don't know if it's possible. But I'm going to see. I'm sure it's possible. I've noticed there's a lot of cool things that are very much possible in this game. Can I go off a bridge? I could do it. Nice. That should siphon some traffic down the road that way now, giving some reason for them to go that way. Nice. So you're going along the bridge, you come off the bridge, you fly underneath, and you're entering here and you're exiting there. That should add some little bit of change to the dynamics of the downtown roads. Maybe force some more traffic go down this road instead. Maybe that might be good. Maybe. We got this whole road going this way, so why don't we connect it? Let's get off that screen. My mouse button works again. But why did I do that? I always have it up high. Okay. Is this one done? Not done yet, so put this new road, I'm going to put it right there because eventually I'm going to go right through here, I think. Right into the heartland of this area. That should get people to take different routes for their goods. Instead of always bottlenecking that in road there. We'll make an industry access right though on this side. It's not like I can put a new interchange right here that does something more fancier. Because a lot of this traffic is going right and left and around. So hopefully some of it can start bypassing areas. Oh, I wonder if I could. Let's Let's take it back by one. Then we'll bypass that intersection there as this area grows. I think that's what we're going to do. You think so? We should build another road that's not part of the freeway network? We could. We have a regular bridge right there, but we could put some plan. I hadn't thought of how to connect to that yet. Right now it's just the freeway network is pretty much everywhere. We could put like maybe here going across. What if I can go right off that spot? Let's try. Because that kind of seems like a main road going up and across. It should really maybe go across. Where would it go from here? I think underpass, actually, is what I'm thinking. Where are we going to connect it up? How's that going to come in? There's already a bunch of traffic problems there. Let's maybe come off this spot here. Yeah, like that. That should open up a whole new traffic direction. Still needing jobs, abandoned jobs, lots of jobs abandoned. Got too many jobs, need residential. Got a whole area here we could build all houses easily. That should make for a different traffic direction for traffic to come out of this area instead of all going towards the freeways, but either way it will work. I like it, I like it, I like it. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking this game. Oh, you're on your Mac desktop? I'm on Windows myself. That's cool. Your phone must be getting really hot at some points. What time are we at? We're at 2 hours of streaming. Well, that's 2 hours since we restarted it, so it's 4 o'clock right now. I probably had a good hour or so before it glitched out on me, or well, 2 hours since I had that message that I needed to cut. So we'll have to go back and clean that up after when I tweak my video. Like the first day when you told me about the black screen, I went back and I cut that off, that video, so. look at that traffic snake going through our tunnels, nice and neat. I come right up in there, right where we want it. I think we're upgrading this road too while we're at it. And how are these on and off ramps doing? Because I am going to try more of my triple lane on and off ramps in areas that are really heavy. So if that's a freeway, we'll use that, and we're going to upgrade that. So 3 lanes to get back onto freeway. Because it's 3 lanes coming off this road, so why not 3 lanes to go this way, and 3 lanes to go this way, and 3 lanes to go this way, and 3 lanes to go this way. Makes for an interesting mix. Doesn't look normal, but I wonder if I could take out that curve. Because that curve seems to be affecting it. Not upgrade. It's too steep, too steep, it's too steep. There we go. Let's go like that more. So they get on, and then it hopefully will smooth out that section, because that will be straighter. Versus them slowing down and having the curve. Oh, wow. Industry backup coming at this railroad station. Industry backup is coming in from all sides. Especially with our new road we built to say, hey, you guys don't have to go like that. So what if we one-wayed this way right across here? I think that's going to happen. Just up to for a bit. Let's get out of this road. Which mode am I in right now? Let's go one directional this way. Upgrade it that way. Can't do both ways. You're just up to about there. That should help with a little bit of the traffic problems if there's nobody turning left there. Oh, we really have cleaned up a lot of the traffic problems we were having in the downtown core when we built this new bypass road to bypass that whole area. putting in these nice overpass roads to come off this road, so this intersection isn't being hit with everybody turning left here and going that way, or vice versa. So that should help, but these trucks are taking this road instead across. So you got a direct road to this area. And it's just backed up, but it's industrial, so I don't think industrial is a problem because there's probably not as much people. 2024, 32,000 is the next size of the city. Is that too slow or not? I don't need a power plant or incinerator next to the hydro dam. Well, I think I do. Because if I don't have enough power, we don't have enough power, right? And I'm trying to stay in the green. How much is power coming out of this coal power plant? Produces 40 megawatts. Okay, maybe you're right. We are a little high right now. Huh. Well. Does garbage produce power too? When they're burning it? Landfill usage, incinerator usage. We're incinerating galore. Got all those incinerators going on down there. What if we put an incinerator in this section here now that we have a new? I'm thinking right about there. Well, they don't like it. Ooh, got the milestone. Congratulations, we got solar power. If they don't like the incinerator, we're not going to put the incinerator there. We'll put an incinerator somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I'll figure it out. Well, that's because it's the tree planting. I think we need another transportation system. Maybe we would, what if we put another one of those right over here? You know, we already got one here. That would really take the downtown. Or we run the railroad right downtown, like I was thinking. But can I have the one connection in and out and not have two railroads coming off it? That's what I wonder. Because what if I don't want to have two? What if I just want the one direction? Probably wouldn't operate as well. The city seems to want a railroad, so we have some space. So we could come through and then right up this residential direction and then put some passenger train system maybe over here, another passenger thingy over here, another one here, and a freight one here. We could do that. Or even go underneath this whole stretch. Because this is all low residential, so it wouldn't be hard to convince the people to sell their houses and do, oh, sorry about that. Wouldn't be too bad to do development along there and run that corridor through there. Put it right where you got that little bit, or I'm coming up to the surface. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. For the incinerator, put it right over here. But if we run a new rail line, we've come in right in here, we could put a nice big one there. Yeah, that's what I think. That's probably a good idea in this vicinity. Make this like a general industrial area. Another spot for trains to get on and off. So I'm thinking we'll go right about there. That's what I'm thinking. So let's put 2 incinerators in there. That's a good idea. Not too far from the water. So incinerators make power? They do make power. Well, isn't that cool? I like things that make power. Because that brings up our power up. I'm thinking right about here we build a new, the new railroad while we're doing it. Not enough money for cargo terminal? Are you telling me I don't got enough money? Oh, come on. Do I have to take a loan? Because I want to get some traffic coming into this spot. I want to build actually 2 more cargo terminals as I get into this area. I want to put 1 possibly, or maybe passenger one here. And then I want to bring one right into the downtown right there. Imagine it right there. But this is going to be offices eventually, so maybe a cargo terminal over here. And eventually this will be a passenger terminal here because we want to bring in offices and stuff into this vicinity, and this would be like a downtown. So maybe I should not invest in a cargo there, just put one over here to help with, because this one's got so much going at it that if we had this, then anything coming currently will come in at that direction. And I can make some on and off ramps too. A few on and offs, I think. Not enough money, $60,000. Well, let's speed up the game a bit, collect some money. Making 5,000 per turn. I'm thinking about that freight train right here. I know you're about a minute behind me. I'm very much thinking about it just to process some of the stuff coming from across. To help process it, because the current one is being, like, since we added it, is being hit hard, and the traffic is hitting it hard in this area. Tried tweaking the roads a bit, but like, it can probably only process so much. How much is it processing? But it's only processing all this industry from this side and all the other ways industry's coming in, and oh, my computer's fans are turning up a bit. This game is taxing my computer. What if we upgraded this one? Could make an overpass around and over top and then down. And now we have 100,000. Wait for your response to see what you think about the idea of putting it there. Look at the traffic now. Track patterns are coming in pretty good. I like this. It actually works good. Links up that one really nice and straight. Yeah, we're heavy. There's a lot coming at this. If we take and put this one, another one over here, that's going to take a lot of traffic this direction. We've really took a lot of traffic off the freeways here, here, and here. Because how much traffic used to go out on freeways now? A lot of it's down. A lot of that used to be trucks. Now they're all heading out to these railroads. I would love to put one right over, maybe even over here. What if we develop this square, then we could put it in right here. But I don't know, long-term longevity. I want to build this into like the downtown area, develop it. Redevelop it, repurpose it. There's the word, repurpose. This whole stretch. Make it all offices, which we need more offices, it says. Medium demand for commercial zones. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to eat something soon. Probably take a little break. It's been 2 hours since the last time I took a break. I think we all have to take breaks at some point. This one's working a bit better. What if I upped it to 3-laned it? Let's see if we can 3-lane the output there. So then all that will just be like, go, 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 go. Go 2 lanes on that way. 2-lane that area. Or 1-lane direction that way, and then 2 lanes and 2-way, 1-way, just to hit that area and suck it this way. Suck the people. Put the freight train in that location and connect it to the downtown area. Don't connect it to the outside train source. So let's see, I'm going to pause for a second. Let's just mute for a sec. Okay, I see what you're saying. Just quickly type to you because it's a little cat faster. So you're thinking we put it right here and don't connect it yet, but in time we're going to connect it that way. That I like that idea because it's close. It's like bang bang. Maybe we don't destroy this whole area because eventually we'll have, there's some industry in this general vicinity. We do have the woodlands. We could upgrade the woodlands. It says we need jobs, so maybe it's time we do some upgrades on our wood industry. development into the trees. So let's make sure the trees lot is covering over that, because I don't want other spillover that we're having in other areas. Garbage is spilling over a bit. Make sure we have some water in this vicinity for the new stretch. Oh wow, they all coming out at the exact same time. I'm gonna have to work on the timing on that. One of those is at 30 minutes, the other one 30 minutes probably. The other one is at, it's just all bang bang bang. I'm working with the bot. We're tweaking it earlier, just too often. I think I'm going to put them near a 45 minute, probably, for the one 40 minutes. 30 minutes, 35 or 45 minutes. 15 minutes for the one I said originally is way too fast. But they're all hitting right in a row. If I could put one maybe hourly, that could be. Which one would be hourly? Maybe the Twitch one. Where's our population? Get to the 6th square. 22,000. We need 10,000 more population, eh? There's only one way to get population. Then we could take that square there, eh? Well, population really requires building population, so that, I think, would be this stretch here. Increasing it. How is the traffic looking in that area? Let's hit play on those jobs, giving those people those jobs. Kind of getting, kind of feeling it, I think. Nice avenues for the heavy duty housing areas. Bit of overlap on that one. I think we'll go right about there, a little more. So how are we going to connect over this way? I think we're going to make an off-ramp going to here to here. Ons and offs, ons and offs. There would be a little bit coming in right here. Oh my goodness me. That didn't work at all. There we go. That would cause something a little different. Take your traffic in, off the freeway there, bring it right in. Let's water this whole area up, and let's expand this population that we need. We need this population if we're going to get bigger. Let's heavy duty it. Actually, let's give them some commercial here too. That's going to give us hopefully a fair bit of population to the city. A big growth. You're going to get... Oh, so maybe we should go for the ocean. That square is not ocean right there. That's a river. We don't have an ocean square, so that's like 2 growths that we have to get to the ocean here. Bang, there's 1 square right there. 2, 3 square growths. How am I going to get to the ocean? It's going to take a while. Maybe we should plan for shipping, right? And then we can turn that into massive industrial development out that way. Oh, you don't like me cutting down trees to build houses? But that's where I want to build. I don't want to build right here. I could develop this area now too. Plan for this part. Alright, let's start it. Start the planning. Make an overpass right about here to go over the highway. Nice. That power connects over there, connects to the city, so let's not, let's go right there. And no, I don't have any mods. Sorry, Martin. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how you got here, but you are here. You are watching Swizzler Zone. This is currently the city I'm working on. It's the, maybe my first day was here, first time ever playing the game. My second day expanded this way. Third day did some other stuff. I think we're on day 3 of actually playing and streaming this game. It's I don't have any expansion packs, mods, or anything like that going. I am playing just a straight game. I like to do that with a game before usually I modify it. I want to know the game, feel the game, understand the developers, what they wanted to do, right? And then maybe I will see about getting the next expansions. But right now I just bought it on the summer sale about a few months ago. Well, that was around E3 just after. And it was on sale, and I thought, you know, it was on my wish list. After watching a guy stream it, a guy named Simcopter on Twitch. He was a really good streamer. And I'm like, that game looks fun. Maybe I should look at getting it. So I got it. And now here I am. I've got this great guy here named John. totally subscribe to him, give him a follow if you want, and he gives great advice. Ever so often he suggests things to do, and a lot of them actually work really well. A lot of them do. Yeah, just working away, expanding slowly, building, understanding it, seeing the game run. I personally love this coming off the bridge right here. That just gets me. Ooh, you can just come off the bridge and boom, you're right in there. This one's pretty busy. Well, let's check the traffic and watch the traffics. Okay, we're heavy on the traffic there. This bypass here from down here really makes a difference, I think, on that intersection. The fact that we built this road out here and this bridge is really sucking it out of this area. It used to be really red in there. I think it might be time to overpass this one. Yeah, I think it might be time. How much money do we have right now? 136,000. How's that traffic going since we did that upgrade here? It's slowly building, going on big time. And how do I enjoy it in that way? Well, I love the game so far. What time is it where I live? I am currently at 5:17 p.m. I'm getting hungry. I haven't been streaming for about 2 hours on this time. I had a little break for about 5 minutes between other stream. It was about an hour and some. So I am getting hungry. I am going to have to think about what I have to make for food for tomorrow. Probably going to be a pasta, maybe rice. Rice is easy. I like to cook easy. Put it in the rice cooker, press a button, half an hour later, boom, you got food. Yeah, maybe rice. Rice is easy. I'm going to have to take a break shortly. But I don't want to take a break if there's people watching. Not yet. Gotta figure what we're going to go with this road. Maybe across, maybe... Oh, this road right here could come... That's more localized. It's not like long main road. That was kind of main road just coming to here. Might be time to upgrade that stretch right there. Let's look at the traffic on that. Not too much. Since we made this 3 lanes coming off the freeway here, coming right at here, that seems to make a bit difference. There's 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes going all directions. That really is smoothing it out. This one's getting used coming in here for sure. I think we're gonna make one of my this style right here, but that really gets hit. What type of road is that again? Is that just a regular? No, it is not a regular road. I think we're going to upgrade that one. Let's go to upgrade and see if we can upgrade it. No, it can't be upgraded. It is far too tight. Well, the other option is if we come in like this. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Don't want to do that. Did it again. What if I went like that? Because what's the most we're going to lose is a little bit there. And then we could upgrade it like there and there. Make 3 lanes coming off here, coming into there. go 3 lanes on that one, and we can't do 3 lanes on that one. That's too bad. But hey, we got 3 lanes coming off there. That should really help with the general trafficking. Then make it for 3 lanes coming off of that X. You're at 1:20 a.m. in Slovakia. Ah. Where is Slovakia? Slovakia. That's in Europe somewhere. Why are you up so late? Why are you up so late? Are you just going to bed? Is that your plan, or are you a night shift worker? Because I used to work night shift, so I used to be up late too. Too bad I can't just curve that out and make a nice corner curve right there. Because that would take out our nice farming area here, but if I could have made a nice big round curve, that'd be cool. But doesn't have that upgrade ability for that stretch right underneath there. That's my problem. Could maybe upgrade it right there. And so then it splits sooner. Making a little less on the intersection there. Well, that's a little less red. Still kind of red. I see what you're saying. You wanted me to manually, John, you wanted me to manually make a roundabout kind of like this and then have intersections coming at it with the freeway, Cloverleaf roundabout, or like actually that, but do it with the actual roads like that. I see. That would be a lot of work. We have a lot of traffic. This has been one of the things that we got going on in the city. They built the train station here, and it's really soaking up the traffic. I thought about putting another one right here, but that wouldn't help. But you could put one in the industrial park, which is right over here. Here, I'll take off the traffic for this part. So, however, the industrial parks are planned. I am going to develop them into more of towers over time. This used to be all industry, the Bedford district. And as this expands, I would like to grow it this way, and maybe put railroad through for people, and thinking of taking over this and maybe temporarily putting one in right there. What happened there? Are they empty? Emptying is finished. Nice. Done. Those ones are full. Let's check out this intersection. Cancel. Resume game. Let's see what the traffic looks like on here. It's not that bad. Oh, that really is bad on this one, though. Maybe it's time I... Maybe I can break off back there. Because it is higher up. Let's see if we can do it. Not on upgrade, but on a curve. There we go. Let's put a split off right there. So there's a lot of traffic coming in off this one, so maybe if we put it right there, I'll split the traffic back there. See that? We'll leave that one there though. But maybe splitting it at that point will help bring some stuff over right into here, and it'll be bypassing, well, that freeway. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Constantly making new connections onto the network. I know it looks kind of weird, but it is helping a bit. There's a little bit less heavy on this one, which is nice because that helps. What if we upgrade this one? Let's see if that can handle more traffic by doing that. See if that makes a bit of a difference on that one. It was pretty red there. If we go 3 lanes in, 3 lanes out, instead of that one little lane, it might not get so backed up if there's more lanes going more directions. I think we'll do an upgrade on this one and this one, this one and this one. Put the walls in, put it right there. Still red right there. It used to be really red right here. This used to be really red. This one was really bad. It's not so bad anymore. This one's getting used now, which is nice. And I think we need to go and put a stretch in here, here, and here. What do we got going on in these other ones now that we're... Oh, these aren't even heavily used. This one is really heavily used, eh? So what if we change the way this is designed? And we build a crossover traffic. Already got that going on. This actually used to be the main original road, but let's see. Can upgrade this one because it's above. That can help with that. There'll be a less pushing on that by pushing this one this way. Doesn't look the best, but hey, I'll deal with it later. Split there seems to be changing already. This one's always been red, kind of coming this way from here to here, as people tried to get over to this road to go out this side from this side of the map. If I owned this square, I'd probably put crowd across that one, because this is like my main in and out on the city, clearly. That seems to be the main road in and out. That's the most heavy used. Oh wow, those ones are heavy used, but they're not in my city, so I can't even develop those. Look at it, backed up out there. That's incredibly used, but hey, it's outside of the city, right? So it shouldn't be worried. I shouldn't worry about it. This one's getting heavy. Well, I'm going to put one in right here, coming off. First we'll upgrade this one, so we know it's upgraded. And then we're going to go right from here. Why am I cutting down trees? Same reason I cut down trees. To develop the city bigger. To keep growing the city. So much growth. Who would have expected this area to be so heavy in traffic? Put a train depot in the city and kaboom! Traffic snarls. So build a second bridge and that seems to help a bit, but heavy traffic usage. I should on-ramp it off to that on-ramp. I wonder if I could do that. I probably could. Nope. This is going to be funny. We'll upgrade that stretch right there. So depending on which way they want to go, they can either go off this one and fly across to that other one and then come down over there, or they can go there and go that way. We'll see. That's getting kind of complicated. I'm drawing all these funky lines all over the place. They still got the red lines here. So it might be time to do that upgrade. Probably an overpass, lessen the amount of direct connection. Possibly gonna do an on and off ramp on this one if I can upgrade it. Put in the housing back for that stretch there. Free internet neutrality. That's a funny advertisement. one became a lot more compact. I did something better here. This one took up a lot of space. That one's even longer, but that's more of a crossover, and then I put in the connectors to help with giving people more options. More options is always better, it seems, in this game. I think flyover would be good on this one because this is a main road. That's a lot less kidding that if I hit it and come across over here. Oh, maybe it's time to upgrade that already. My. So this freeway breaks off here and goes right into the downtown area-ish, right there. That seems to be being used a lot. I built that. Well, that other connector was heavy. It was always heavy. This one was red. That one over there is red. But it makes this other street red instead of the main roads as much. A little less traffic going on the other ones, but... yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade the lower down one. We can. Make it 3 lanes. 3 lanes this way. What if I can take a 4-lane road off this way? Off the upgrade. Oh, I can't. I got a building there. Incinerator coming out. I don't need these power lines, I don't think, anymore. Let's just make sure power is connecting across from here to here. Good enough. And we're going to hit upgrade on that one there. Six lanes of traffic going that way. And we're going to hit the big pause button now. We got $200,000 again. I think it's time to do the upgrade for this intersection. Or this interchange. Over a flyover, something or other. Unfortunately, with every major development that happens, that changes, we will no longer have this housing right along the city road corridor, as that's been coming out for some time now. And some of this commercials coming down too. Probably this, whatever is that. That's a firehouse. Okay, it's a possibility we'll be taking out a firehouse while we're at it too. So let's start with Start with all the single row houses, so we goodbye people, you no longer live here. And we'll take out this. There we go. Got the main highway. It's going to be highwayed right through there. Bang. Let's get the overpass built. I think we'll go like that. Hopefully we can raise it up fast enough. And that works. I think we'll still have an on and off maybe. Should we put an on here? Why not? I think we might be able to do it. Without the fire station there, I'm sure we can do it. Ryan, you're back, and I'm going to be taking a break soon probably. I might go on Twitch after. I'm not totally sure. Play a different game. But I am having fun. I am building. Lots of changes have happened. The freeway is nearly completed through the downtown, as you can see. Our bad intersections have been completed. I think you were here for that one. This one's now been done too. It's not a full, it's a partial. And we've got some other changes. We've got more connectors coming into this industrial park. We've got now the bridges going across and all of the interchanges coming in. The new road through the downtown here, going into the industrial park. We could destroy that finally. And that's good because I wanted to build that connector there. There we go. That goes there. So this is the bypass to help with the traffic problems we were having right in that section. So if we turn on there, you can see the traffic problems are still happening. I'm going to be working with that some more, but we're having traffic problems right here from that. There used to be traffic problems coming off the bridge down here, so now that I built this to come out this direction, to throw traffic here, and spread it around, it should help a little bit. This road here is heavily used because it comes to the incinerators, and then the traffic goes underneath these bridges as we get now to our ore mining. And in our ore mining district, you will see lots of traffic. Lots of traffic, Ryan. We've got the cargo station, that's what it is, and it's heavily used. I wanted to put another one possibly in over here to help, but I'm tempted to either grow in this direction and then put in one right about here or so, or we're going to head for the water of the ocean, and that's going to take 2 squares growths probably. One here, so 1, 2, so that I can get it. I hopefully can get it eventually, but my city's got to grow a huge amount. I've got something coming off my chair. Oh, I know what happened. I'm going to pause for a second to fix this. And then with this, I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and head to the washroom. So I will be back in a little bit. Thank you for watching. Oh, it's storms blowing 70 miles per hour. That is very fast. That's over 100 some kilometers an hour. Ugh. Well, hopefully you have your house tied down.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
Hello. Hail. Hail's fun. Hail cracks windshields. Not actually. Hail's bad. Your Corvette. Oh, that's not going to be good for your Corvette. Your Corvette's not going to like that at all. You know, you better go wash your baby. Rubber. I'm just teasing. Cover up if you guys got a cover. So, I think what I'm going to do, I've been streaming this game for, 3 hours this round, combined with the hour and a half you watched earlier. I might stream for about 20 more minutes or so on this game just to kind of finish up where my thought pattern is currently with the game. And I might mix it up to some other games. So we do have some viewers right now, so I don't want to drop YouTube. I was thinking of dropping YouTube. We were at 4, now we're down to 3. So we have lost 1 viewer, so I apologize if anybody did leave while I was taking a break. I hadn't taken a break in quite a while. I needed some food in me, and I needed some thing to drink. So just that part indirectly kind of is a requirement in life. Gotta eat something really fast and get back at it. So I have some games I can play. I do want to go to Twitch, just do a little bit on Twitch today. But I also want to work on finding more subscribers for YouTube too. So it's kind of a combination of both right now. Because YouTube is where I want to put videos of games that I play on Twitch and other things, right? And tutorials, and as well as other things. Thinking, what things is that I think of? Excuse me. But, I had a donut and a hot dog. Combination is just right. Just right. Oh, I like this, except long-term longevity is this is not going to be curved here. This is going to be a lot of traffic coming around here, but I want to connect traffic coming off it. I might end up putting something right there, an overpass. Well, how would that work? Maybe we would do it like that. We have another power line connection yet? We do on that side, so we could cut this side right now. How would that work? I think we're gonna take out that, and that, and that. That's gonna go like that. So this becomes the curve on. So this becomes the main road coming in. And then that would be the split off, which would be completely abnormal. But hey, I've seen it before in a city where I live. So it's not normal. It's not normal looking. But corner lane is a split, and I will show you exactly where it is on the map if you're okay with that and you're interested in roads like I kind of like. Well, we play city games, we design roads. Alright, let's go here. Maps.bing.ca, maps.bing.ca. could just open up the map app. Where I live is near Edmonton, Alberta. This is the beautiful road I'm talking about, right down here. See that? That is completely abnormal. Let's go to the aerial view. So if you want to, and you want to go this way, you have to split off from the middle lane, go along here, and rotate on, and then you come onto this road here. Versus flying up and over like that, which they could have done that. They just have to cut back here and fly it over top and come in that way. Same as the other way. The split from the other side is split back here, off at the center, and goes like that. And your merge coming off this road comes in and comes in on the center. So it's completely backwards from the standard design, which the standard design would be something like that, which is more like the standard design of a freeway. So if you normally would put cuts like that around, always going off the side, making the center line, never having anyone crossing over the center. It's just always the fast lane, just drive along. But hey, they did it in my city, so guess what? We're going to do it in this one. It's just not exactly the same thing, but same concept. Split off the center, and then eventually this will go on that way. Then maybe we'll put a thingamabob or some overpasses here or something with their own connections, opening up another connector into here, because there's a lot of traffic coming at this one right there. Well, there's two actually, 1 and 2. So how do we future-proofing ourselves for the future? I think that would be good right there. So then that could split off and those people can go and do their stuff. Let's check the traffic in general in this area. That one's pretty heavy. Thanks for supporting industry, the city says. Whatever is over here might have an off-ramp at this point here. But I'm not gonna make an on-ramp from that side that way. Oh my, look at the traffic coming in. That's a constant fluctuation of traffic. It's kind of neat how this game works. These cars are actually going somewhere from somewhere. So it's never exactly the same. It's just, but it's heavily in this area. Six lanes one way coming in this way. I think we're going to have to put a connector road just between these two. I don't want to I say I can't do that. I don't know. Maybe right here. That will give us some freedom to go other directions so that maybe there won't be as much turning in there. Maybe they can come this way. If I one direction that coming this way, These guys are turning this way. That forces all this guys to come out on this side. And not affect this intersection as much. Make that one busier, and hopefully that can siphon some of that traffic out better. Oops. You said oops. What's oops? What did oops do? What is oops? Oops, 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 oops. I don't see an oops. What's oops? Ryan, elaborate. In other words, explaborate. The word that I came up with once with my ex-girlfriend when she was fighting with me. I'm like, why don't you explaborate that? Please don't do high caps. I don't like lots of caps. I specifically boot people for caps. I hate caps. I'm not a big caps person. But yes, please subscribe. Share with your friends if you like. That's always awesome. Where's my button? I think I moved the screen so I can't see my stat thingy. What's going on? Live dashboard. Okay, there we go. That's supposed to go right about there. I'll go like that on the video. We'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there. There we go. Then I can see how many frames I'm dropping, how long we've been playing. I like that. I like this road. I very much like this road. I would have liked to put another train thing there. I think I'm still going to, because there's so much coming off of these freeways at this one alone and on this road, and maybe we could siphon some of it out and split it up. Yeah. I'm definitely going to do it. Been thinking about it for a long time. If I did it, where would I put it? Where would I put it? Probably put it right about there. Joys of being on a hill. And let's pause the game and let's get the railroad figured out. Seems like I'm building an interchange of railroads. Yeah. Message retracted. Oh, you retracted it now? Oh no. What was your message? Your Steam link? What's your Steam link? What is... Oh, are you playing like a mod? Do you have a Steam thing? I just realized my chat is not in the right spot because I can't see the video. Let's see, okay, there we go. Yeah, so what am I doing right now? I am working on attempting to connect this new railroad hub to bring some of the traffic out of that other one, see if it makes a bit of a difference. I think it will. I also want to take the line up and into the residential district area as I plan to expand the general vicinity of the rail line. And that's curvy enough and not so bad. I don't care. It can have a few curves in it. It's not going to bother me. That one was really curvy earlier where we originally put it. And then right now we'll go like that. And then this one here doesn't need to connect directly, I don't think, with this one, but it could. It might need to. I don't know. Does it need to? There we go. It can go that way now. And hit that one. I think that's a massive railroad thing that we just built. Now we're going to hit through the downtown. I'm going to put my first railroad for people right in that vicinity. Been thinking about that for a while. Got a big opening. We're going to get some passenger trains finally. Oh, look at that. Passengers. Oh, they're so happy. Oh, almost had blue. Where was that blue? I think we're taking out a water pump and a possible cell of that. Not. And that's going to probably be where it's going to go. AFK, Ryan? Okay. Why was John timed out? John, what did John type that got him timed out? I have to check this. Something happened. That was John that got timed out. I'm like, what the heck? Your message is deleted, retracted. His message got deleted and got timed out. What is RevBot doing? Sorry guys, not RevBot. Nightbot. won't be timing people out. I'm going to be taking away complete capabilities of doing that. Because you had to have clicked on his name to time him out by going and clicking the settings. So I'm sorry, I can't be having people doing that. So I can't have mods that are clicking other people's names and timing them out, because there's no way to do it unless you actually clicked on him and timed him out personally. So sorry, can't be doing that. Yeah, but it's impossible. You can't hit a key and then time someone out. You have to specifically click on the person's name, and you have to click on the timeout option, or you have to type in their name and type in the command. So there's no way you just hit a key. You had to have done something to do it. So and I want to see what he said, so I know why you timed him out. Because I don't like people timing out without telling me what's going on. Commands, dashboard. I have my auto timeouts, so there's commands. No, it's not showing me what he said unless I go into the chat, but the video isn't going to show me because it's already pulled it and updated it. It's a live one. Well, I could just watch the video, but that would be a while, so I'm not sure what he said, but sorry, man. Unless someone's being really rude, I have a bot for that. I don't think I need a moderator to be timing people out by accident. There's no reason for it. People are here to watch and have a good time, and he hasn't had a problem or been causing a problem. He's been nice, he's been talkative and giving me advice, and yeah. I think we're going to connect that up right about over there. Shoot, maybe I'm not putting it underground. In the meantime, it happened, life goes on. Now we move on. Trains collect passengers at stations. Okay. Where's my railroad? Well, however it happened, so you lost your mod capabilities, because unless you had a reason to be modded, I don't see a reason to be timing anybody out. Even as a joke, to even see if it works. It works, it happens, you had the capability, and now you lost it. Life goes on. Don't stress about it. It's not worth it. It's just a game. It's just Twitch, or sorry, YouTube. I want to go like this. Hello, Max. How are you today? Not much at all. Just playing some game. Just playing this game. Expanding the city, adding a new line to this mess of rail lines, which at some point I'm going to have to clean up and make better, but for now it just works. It's a new line right there, so let's start the play up. So now that we got our first passenger station coming through, and all of our new cargo station, that should help with the general traffic, I think, because of having two cargo. Well, we have a cargo station here. Now we're going to put one here. That should catch a lot of the incoming traffic this way. And people should come to this one too, and that should really lighten up the traffic load in this area and that area. What am I building? I am building a very big city. That's the city. You got people living up here, different districts with the colors. We've got our downtown district, our other living district, our farming, some other stuff, Fawn Heights, whatever that is. Different other districts. Yeah, no. It's a big city. See the trains coming in and going out. Trying to clean up some of the traffic, but at the same time redirect some of the freight out here, and it looks like it's happening. The freight is coming in as the trucks are piling in here as fast as they can to be unloaded and loaded and unloaded. It should really help with this area. This area is full. I've got to make that other entrance to this industrial park, because this industrial park is going to be huge in time. So you can see all this iron ore here. This is going to be massive. Absolutely massive. So, be a lot of industry up here. Maybe expand right there, put another main road coming in, connect it over top, and put some stuff, and then expand out this way to this road. Maybe. Might do that. I don't want 2 lanes coming in. Well, this guy is going pretty hard now. Let's put it down slow. See if that how that affected the general traffic. Traffic. I wonder, do people take passenger trains to go to workplaces? So if I put one here, I put a railroad up here and put a passenger thing up here, then that should, in theory, they should use it toward work. But we're going to have to tunnel through the downtown, I think. And then come up over on the other side somewhere. I think we're going to go right up on one of these. Or up on the side of one. Like right about there maybe. Where is the railroad button? Railroad is right there. I hope our buddy is not mad at me for being timed out by that other guy. By Ryan making a mistake, so I do apologize about that. Mod privileges have been dropped because I don't know what he said and I can't go back until later. So we're write down the time at 3 hours and 25 minutes is when I want to look for it. Depending on what it was. 5 minutes. That I want to connect up with that. Whoop. Maybe that's not a good spot to do it. Page down. Distance is too short, eh? Distance is too short. Can I not have rail crossings over top of roads? You're kidding me. I can't do a rail crossing over a road at grade crossings? Really? Well, that's aggravating. You gotta go, Ryan? Okay, have a good night. Oh, I can do an at-grade crossing. Oh, good. Okay. Scared me for a second there. Shoot. Nice. It's connected. Now it goes underneath the downtown, comes up on this side where it's going to come up, and eventually we'll have a station somewhere in this vicinity. Or in our new development, and then somewhere over here we'll have a station. So if we're going to put that station in, I think we're going to put it in right across. Fire station right there. Slope too steep. Let's get that road going. I'll check one thing. I think I cut out another fire department at some point over in this vicinity. That area is very fire active. That's fire active. Got fire coverage over there, but not over here. So, time to put in a fire department right about here. What about health? Health is not that good over there. Schooling, police coverage. Police coverage, not that good there. Pretty bad over there. Fire coverage. Education coverage is not good over there, but that's not much living over there. High school coverage covers over here, but not over here. Well, there's a lot of population over here, so I think it's time we put in a, you know, it's a roadside right there. Time to put in a high school over here. That should help with a bit of that. Give them some coverage. Grade school has so-so coverage over here, so it's time to put in maybe one of those. Put the grade school in there. John, I have to apologize about that. Hey, the trains had dinner, elevated trains through the city so you don't have train crossing causing traffic. Oh, that's what you think? Okay. I wanted to put a train station in here, but I didn't worry about the traffic in that area. Come on. What type of traffic do we have in this area? Very little as it is. Elevated seems like a lot of work. But yeah, maybe I will in time. I want to put a station somehow in here. I do apologize about Ryan going a little testy on his privilege that he had gotten because he got booted the other day. Well, he caps a lot and stuff, so my bot kicked him and then he went and banned you or did something, muted you, so I do apologize about that. That was inappropriate on his behalf and he shouldn't have been doing it. Because I don't think you would have said something wrong that would have deemed being muted for whatever reason. I will go back and see what he muted, but I still don't think he said anything incorrect. He said he just hit the B key. I'm like, you have to hit a lot more than B. You had to have actually clicked on his name. Firehouse. Railroad. This is going to make it challenging to do. Maybe I'll have to do it all the way up the railroad. Oops. So I want to put the station up here somewhere. And then I want to redevelop this into heavy density. Excuse me. It's a funky bridge we're building. Because of the hillside, it may be best to keep it at that height. It's for an interesting town with a big underground railroad. Could have kept it underground, but hits the ground, and that's where I want to put the station in, right in this vicinity. So if we had nothing right, oh, I can't do it on that view. We had nothing here, 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 or here. I think we can put the station down. Can I place the station and then build the road? Must be along a roadside, okay. Okay, must be along a roadside. So let's put the train station right about Can we connect that two together? 2 points. We can. Sweet. We'll use that to be the crossing there. Drop that down, go to normal height. And now that we got that, let's do heavy development on all that. D-zone all this area. Take out that road section. I'm not sure which road section because I'm probably a few minutes ahead of you right now. Nice. It's a glitch. I can see under the map. I don't think you can do that anywhere because there's no edge of the map. Somewhere there's an edge. That would be the edge of the map. We got a hole. It's a 3D artifact. Glitch. You can see the house behind it. Oh well. combined with a station on this side for passengers. We'll see what that does. Where does that come out of the ground? It comes over here. It looks like there's people getting there, but no trains. Oh, there's a train. The noise? What noise? Where's the noise? Noise. I never played with noise much. What is the noise? I have no idea what I'm going to do for noise. Health. Wind. Levels. Game's too complicated. Noise pollution. Oh wow, you're right. Does that not make a lot of noise? Wow. Huh. Well, maybe that should be businesses then, eh? Oops. Shoot. Here I thought I put a passenger station in to build a lot of houses around it, but no, you can't even do houses around it. They don't like the noise. Well, that's no good. Ah, great. Let's D-zone all of that then. Sorry guys. You're all building nice big houses. Not happening. This builder here is very new to the game, so he does not realize that that idea wasn't going to work. Yeah, we think we're doing an office section here. We'll keep that block as high density residential. We'll go offices there, there, and there. Then we're gonna go and knock out this stretch here and D-zone this, this, this. And then we'll put in high density there. High density on that side. Then we'll redevelop this one here. I think that's what we're doing. Oh, really? About that. I can see my map through the glitch. I think we're going to put regular commercial right here. Do high density here, 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 and here. Actually, that's going to be... No, no, no. Got a little bit of... That looks not bad. Just, does anybody even take the trains? 155 people took that train. And 0 at this one. So we're going to need to put offices or something here. Now this whole area here will develop. That's the whole corner now. 2 blocks wide, do you think? 1, 2. Let's check out the general noise. Yeah, not so bad over there. Well, we could take out that stretch there and turn that all into jobs too then. Oh, did I just put high density in? I didn't realize I had high density commercial. I now do. Whenever I got that. That'll be the first high density commercial in the map. Right here. Oh, flying cars and trucks actually happen in this game? Oh no. Do I want to make an on and off ramp yet for that area? not exactly how I want to see it. I would like to go more straighter at it. Oops. Maybe I can clean that one up a little bit. It's a very long on-ramp, but with the curve of the highway makes it kind of tricky there. Or off-ramp, actually. Hmm. 94 passengers. 178 in this area. Oh, you're watching on 2 screens or 1 screen? I'm having fun. I'm just starting to get tired, unfortunately. I was thinking taking a break possibly, maybe playing another game later on tonight on Twitch or something. I know tomorrow I tried to do a little bit of Minecraft on... seriously, guy, don't be sending messages over that. Or I'm going to have to turn off Xbox notifications. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Options, settings... QUI. See, this is what I mean. Like I'm gonna set some settings on my new computer so that certain things don't go off. And I'm gonna make a specific user for streaming. They'll have settings for streaming, and one user will be my main user. So if I'm just using the computer, I'll go to my user. If I'm streaming, I'll jump over to the streaming user, which will have its no notifications on and nothing to cause any problems with dings and stuff. I do apologize. I've got to set that up. That'll be sometime in August when I get back from my holiday where I'm taking a week off. I thought about taking my Xbox on holidays to play with my niece and nephew, but where I'm going has pretty decent internet. I could do some Xbox streaming possibly on Twitch. I don't have YouTube set up on my Xbox. Unfortunately, you can't stream directly from it. But at the same time, I would just take the rest of the evening off and make dinner, do my dishes, get ready for tomorrow for work, because I have to go to work. What time are we at right now? I don't even know what time it is. It was 6 something earlier. It is now 7, so 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 o'clock, I want to go to bed. So, it is a fun city. It is growing slowly. No one's picking up the dead? Oh no, what are we going to do? What do we have to do for the dead again? Cemetery use is full. That cemetery is now full. We did this stake earlier. I don't want to put it there, but kind of gonna be somewhere it's gotta go. Right there works. Makes everyone really happy that they have it, because they don't really have good coverage over there. And there we go. Because the dead people need water. Oh yeah, by the way, you can follow me on Twitter at Swizzlers if you like. I do post when I'm streaming, usually around the time I stream. Also, oh, my green screen fell down again? No, I fixed that earlier. It did fall down. There was a point where it started falling down, and I caught it. I'm like, oh, what the heck? That was funny. I just have it kind of draped over my chair so my chair doesn't show, or else you would see my whole chair, which is like right here, and then you see my chair. Oh, there's my house. Isn't that creepy? Like weird. Kind of see it. The green screen in the background. Yeah, it's neat technology. I'm quite excited about the green screen. I mostly got it because I didn't like having a gray screen there and just had a big square around my head. And I thought, well, on Amazon it's about $25. If I buy it, then I have it. It's not like I have to buy it again. Then I just have it. It's not hard to put up and down. Yeah, please be polite, no excessive caps. That's Buddy loves to excessively cap. But not to be rude. He's saying nice things. It's like, follow Mike. Yeah, follow Mike. But I don't know. What? Oh yeah, I did this. Did that actually make a big difference or no? We have no on and off ramps onto this. This is the only problem about this interchange. It's not an interchange at all. It's an overpass. I never completed that. I forgot to make the ramps. I was thinking about making ramps, but I never did make the ramps there. There, now we have the ramps. Could always take the ramps out, but for now we'll have the ramps. I'm using a 23-inch screen Dell monitor with a built-in camera currently on the monitor. It was actually pretty nice. It actually is a touch screen, so I can like touch the screen right now. That's my finger literally on the screen. If you look really closely, actually, it's easier. I'll just go like this, go like Let's show you the cool thing with Windows 10 Anniversary Edition. You now have a thing called Windows Ink. You can add it by right-clicking and clicking Show Ink Desktop. At any time in there, you can easily hit Screen Stretch. Or, yeah, let's pull off this. That's the only way to bring it up. There's all my icons. Lots of icons. Some of those games don't even work on. So you can like, okay, I'm gonna like highlight something. I wanna be like, ooh, look at that. That's like really cool. Xbox. Oh, do you see the game in the background over there? I like this. And then you can like copy it, resize it, stuff like that. Be like, okay, no, I don't want that. I just want to show off that right there. Hit OK. And then you got that. And then you can copy it, delete it, save it, paste it, anything. Share it. I love it. You know how many times I spent in my life screenshot, start, paint, copy, paste, spend the next 20 minutes cutting it down and moving things around? No, it's fast, it's easy, it's all in Sketch. It comes in Windows 10 on the anniversary update, which is going to be released on August 2nd. So I'm running preview software for Windows 10 right now, and I'm going to be off the program come after August 2nd, because I don't think, unless they announce some killer feature that I need to have, I just don't think I need to have it. Not anymore. Let's go with the sound. Put some more sound walls up. Yeah, I have 2 monitors right now on my computer. I used to have 3, but my girlfriend, when we broke up, she took my, what did she do? She took my, I'm trying to think. She took my TV, because it's, well, we broke up, right? So, when she took the TV, I gained, well, lost a monitor, so one of my monitors became out on my Xbox. Currently, that's all I got. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, did you see that? They liked it, but then they all left their houses anyways. Oh, I must have damaged them. I just figured this should have 3 lanes coming in to the highway to do whatever it does at the highway. Currently my RAM, yeah, go Control-Alt-Delete, see if that kills you. Task Manager. Currently we are running, memory-wise for this game, it's running only 806 megabytes of memory, of my total memory of 85% in use right now. So we are 8 gigs running at 6.8 gigs running. Got a lot of stuff going clearly. And it's all on my user being used up. 3.66 gigs active. Probably could close down Microsoft Edge, probably Origin. But the heavy user is this game is starting to soak up the memory. And then Edge. I've got too many screens open for my web browser. I probably could close them down and downsize it to just 1. Too many windows. Yeah, only 8 gigs. It seems to be alright for the most part. I think I'm going to eventually get more memory, but I'll probably need more. Oh no, what's going on? Is this dead people? We're getting a lot of dead people in this area and this area, so I think we're gonna put in some coverage for this area and that area. In our farming district, let's give them a nice cemetery right there. Nice cemetery on the hill. So we're still having traffic troubles on that road there. This one's traffic is mostly going to there for the... Oh, look at the train traffic there. Oh, this will go both ways again. Trucks, 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 trucks. So we moved that over there, and a lot of traffic's coming that way, but not everything is. There's still some coming this way. That should be a bit better than that tight corner. The tight corner. More freshwater pumps, you think? How are you knowing this stuff? Are you catching something or looking and I miss it completely every time? Like, I don't see it. You're amazing, my friend. You played this game, you see stuff that I don't even see. I think we'll put up another one. You amaze me with your eyes. Your eyes in this game. That must be what that means right there, the water problems. Hmm. They want jobs, clearly. But what industry needs the jobs? Hmm. Payment left 24,000, eh? If anything, we need to build that nice office district right around here like was planned. So let's clean it up. Dezone this. So much faster. Then click, 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 click. And take out all of that. And let's take out this part here. And here. And right up there. And maybe all that too. Put a bypass that frame. You think so? Ah, I see what you're saying. Maybe turn that into the bypass and have it come down. Oh, this is going to be really complicated now. Combine that with the upgrading the downtown area here. Oh, we got to run that for a while. Get some healthiness going on. What is that? I'm so lost. Train lines. What's a train line? Pickup for passenger train stuck at the freight. Yeah, I see that. There's a big backup there, eh? We'll go down like that. I don't mind if we have a little bit of backup, but that should help bypass that a little bit. If the trains are smart enough to go from the other way at it. Looks like a conglomerate mess of rail cars and stuff. Is that how it's supposed to look? It's getting pretty bad. I even built overpasses. Oh, it did go this way. Nice. Yeah, we'll throw those jobs in there. Since we took out all that other industry. Put some industry around that. Okay, what am I going to do differently now? if we clean up that a little bit, take out, say, this one right here. That should help a little bit in that. I thought I took that back down to the ground level. I must not have. Is that a good thing? Is there like a year limit on the game? Because you keep telling me what the year is. Should I be worried about the year? Oh. Oh, one little bit of industrial right there. I swear, how did that get up like that again? Does it all the time. I can never take out that wind turbine? Really? Are wind turbines like forever going to be implanted there? I can take it down. Crime rate is high. Well, we're going to put a police station in this vicinity, so... Alright. High density commercial is what I'm thinking is going to be right in here. Very high density right in here. We're going to put in offices right here. You can put a bypass at the terminal for passenger trains as well. Well, but I don't want to. There's like 2 trains a day that go over here. There's no other train stations out that way, so it's not like we can connect it to the ground and be like... I don't know if I want to. Maybe one day we might if we have to. We can put something under the ground and come up there, but... I just with the tunnel being so close, it's kind of tight and the bridge is on the other side. It doesn't really give us much to play with. And the trains just didn't even stop. They just went right through it, so I'm sure it'll be fine. If it gets bad, let's check. Let's see the traffic on it, if there is any traffic. Yeah, it's still green right now. It's not like the station was red. Now the lines are all green since we put the bypass. So the bypass was a good idea, like you said. It seems to make a difference there, but over here it's still green. I'll worry about that if it ever happens. Maybe we'll put a tunnel bypass, come off that, and then tunnel across, and then come up over here. That'd probably be the most direct, I think. In the meantime, let's get this figured out. I'm going to put in high density offices on this side, all the way up. Nice big offices. This riverfront is going to be high density right across. Or should we put low density right along there? Give it some low right there. Some nice high density right there. I think we'll put offices in like there. Yeah, like I said, I think you're replying to is the okay with the, I think we'll do the bypass with a tunnel probably if we have to. Just, for now it's, we don't even have a metro line yet. That's what I need to start planning out, where to put these metro lines and stops and where they're going to go. The trains seem to be more for tourism. Oops, did I just go light density right there? We should put some spot for people to live downtown, though. You would think. Let's put some housing in right there. Actually, that's not a good spot. You're going to tell me, Michael, Swizzlers, take that out. Because of the train station noise, yes. Look at how fast they're developing it, though. We'll do high density on this side because there's more space to the water compared to that little space there. That's a nice big thing. What's this going to be called? Rail Yard District? Sorry. Yeah, we could take out the wind turbine. I was leaving it there just as a joke. Oh, you can take out the wind turbine. Let's see what you're saying. Offices right there and there. See, they're all happy. There's no more wind turbine. I just imagine how bad the traffic's going to get in this area now with this change. We don't need commercial, I can tell you that. We need people. Our city needs people. Lots of people. think this whole district here that's all work needs to be demolished and redeveloped, so let's wipe it out and turn that into residential high density. I think we're going back to two-way roads here in this stretch. Excuse me. Or one way the one way and one way the other way. Do I have water on all of this? I think there's some missing right about there. Gotta put power to the fire department because the fire department needs to be putting out the fire. The city will change better? Okay. Yeah, it'll change faster. Right now the city doesn't know what it's doing. It's kind of not wanting anything. Doesn't want this, doesn't want that. This huge district here just totally changed. Let's make another district because I like this district concept. Let's make a new district here. And then there's this district right here. Ooh, they don't like it if you walk over their district with another district. Interesting. That was like, whoa, totally went angry at me. I think this is one district, can be right about up to about here and then down to here. University being that district, can be this part of this section, which eventually will take over all this side, and yeah. Erase, 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 erase. I think this Harmony Park is going to take over this stretch right here. And that will take over this area here. Or whatever it's called. Put some sound barriers on your freeway. Know where... Oh. Yeah, they could sound barrier that section. I've been putting sound barriers up a lot, so I'm sure that most of it has it already. That's sound barriered. That's all sound barriered. That's all sound barriered. Like the whole downtown has been sound barriered freewayed. This is pretty far away, so I don't think that needs to be sound barriered, but it might already be. Or maybe it isn't. Okay, there's the one little stretch right there I missed. But this whole stretch has already been sound barriered. I like that Florence Hills, and that kind of section will go over here, eventually having all this area, and this area will be part of it. I like the random names, that's kind of cool. And this will be one side. And then there's this side. There's this section here. Everything's going to have a little section. Oh, and let's put a little section over there. That's got something there. And then we'll eventually do something over here. Is that one of my incinerators? It is. Random incinerator. That's going to be something right there eventually. It'll be called Cedar District. I like that. Oh, look at that. Now everything has a little name on it. I like that. That's kind of cool. Get the off-ramp sound barrier. Is there off-ramp sound barrier? This one doesn't have it. It's only unless I upgrade it to... the only way if I do it is if I upgrade it to... like that. Then I have to put it all to 3 lanes. Should I lose some houses when I do that in some spots? Ooh, I'm getting very uncomfortable. I've been sitting here for quite a while. 7:40. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. An hour went by. Wasn't I going to stop in about an hour ago? Said I was going to make some dinner, probably. Call it night. I think I'm getting there. I think we did a lot today. Redeveloped this whole area. What's going on in these cities? They're not happy. Oh, people are moving in. Well, if we put a big residential side across here, that should help with giving people places to work and stuff. Still heavy traffic in this vicinity, especially on this intersection. I think I'll be disconnecting that connection and forcing all of them the other way around. We'll force them in that way and that way. When you get the light blue building, but the enhanced business policy on those districts, you'll get more money. Oh. Ah. We haven't looked at policies for a long time. We have small business enthusiasts, big business benefactors, perks for large businesses. Industrial space allows for work even more efficient by fewer safety laws, doubles the amount of goods produced. High-tech, high-rise ban, heavy traffic ban, taxation. Tax relief for offices, tax relief, so one of those maybe. We got 10,000 coming in a month right now. I think our taxes are pretty good right now. Not really worried about making more money. I only taken out one loan recently. Today I had to take a loan there where we were doing all those freeway expansions, so that took a lot of money, and once that started making money, it just started bringing money in. Combined with that, combined with all the changes in this area, this industrial park is changing. Now we'll look at the industries like, we have a high demand for industries or offices. Oh. 6-hour stream? Yeah, that happens. Parks. Fine, park. I don't like parks. I hate parks. Parks take up so much space. Look at all the businesses that had to be taken out for that darn park. That should help a little bit. Maybe we'll put a park. Well, actually, we do have parks. So a park right there. Okay, where are we going to put the next park? Take out those houses right there. Yeah, you're right. Put a few parks down and the whole area is starting to get really blue all of a sudden. My next milestone is 40,000 people. Oh, we're getting there. Except there's this industry here. I don't like that anymore. Let's take out that area. Let's go heavy residential right up to about there. We'll use offices as a buffer between the two. We'll probably de-zone this incinerator thing right here. Goodbye, garbage incinerators. We're moving you guys to the middle of that land. Yeah, didn't you tell me not to put them there a long time ago? Ah, that was actually today. You told me don't put them there. What am I doing? I'm taking them down, exactly. You called it. You're like, that's not a good spot. But I'm like, yeah, but I need it right now. Who would have thought that this area would look like this in a few days later, hours. So put in some light zone commercial here, 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 with offices here, here. We'll take out that one. You get 7 tiles and a new nuclear plant for power. 7 tiles. I don't think I need 7 tiles. I got so many tiles as it is still. I got tons of room up there. Haven't filled up tons of room there. Tons of room here and here. We haven't even made it over there yet. We're just like building in this area. This area is still... It's even got farmland over there. Farmland over there to be used yet. Tons of farmland over here to be used. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it night because I think where we're gonna go next game. Not sure where we're gonna go the next time I play. Possibly off this way towards the farm to develop this farmland. Maybe connection coming off the freeway. Do we need direct highway access for farming? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, because it's got to go somewhere on trucks. So maybe this road can head that way and this road can head across. Two bridges combined with an overpass right about here. Maybe not a full highway connection, direct connection. Still trying to decide what to do with this direction. We got the highway pass ready to go this way. Do I connect it up and go over? Maybe. Do I develop this into residential? But it's all nice farming, so or hills, so I should turn that into wood products, like right across this whole area. So maybe I bring this and curve it around this way across. Or do I leave that to go up in that way eventually? It's nice to see these trains going through. Oh my, look at that backed up train system. I think there was a glitch right there. Let's check what the trains look like. Heavy trains. Oh, look at that. You were right. Look at that. Who called it? It was green, and now look at it. You are so right, John. John, you played this game before, haven't you? I swear, John. Is it? It's red all the way up there, right into the station. It goes red, and it goes green on that line, and it goes red coming up and across here. Okay, now it's not so bad. I think we're going to bring in a third line. Capital City just happened. Oops. What's that, a harbor and a cargo harbor? Slope's too steep. I'll figure that out later. And immediately we want to come up somewhere above ground over here. right. There we go. That should hopefully be connected underneath. Watch the glitch and bug videos of it. Okay. Turn to the resource map and you'll see where else you got ore and oil. I have not figured out where we even have oil yet. Resource, natural resources, forest land, ore. Okay, we got oil over here. I never even looked. Is that all oil right there? That's a lot of oil. Maybe I should make an oil district right here. We have no oil production yet. Let's do it. We got the stuff. Let's build it. Oops. But is the mining shouldn't matter. Not the button I wanted to click. I think we're gonna go right there. Split this district up and let's make an oil district now that we have. I just realized we had oil. I should have looked at the resource map. I never actually did. Since we have no oil production, we should make this an oil district. Specifically oil. Get in some water pipes. And we're gonna open up a bunch more jobs. Get some oil industry going. Speed that up on full speed. Did I click the oil? I think I did. Yep. Oh, you can see the district that has the light. Oh, look at that. Hopefully the other industry, the mining industry isn't mad, but the forestry people are going to be like, oh, you're building all that stuff near our forests. How long does the ore last? Is the ore starting to disappear? Does it disappear over time? There's not as much oil over here, so maybe I should only do the oil right there. I'm gonna go back to here. We'll go push this back more this way. And we'll put a different district right here. Expand this, whoop. Expand this district this way. Slowly. Since the oil is more only over there. Wrong one. Yeah, oil's mostly over there. This is not oily area. Oh, I don't want to waste that square there. Got a little bit of oil. We got oil under copper square, so we can always modify a copper square to become the oil reserve too. But yes, that would be a massive industry square right there. Need more connections then. I know we have a new piece of land available. We don't get the water ocean, so if I take this, I can't get that ocean, or can I work that way? Or can I add a square like over that way? Because that's where I want to go. I want to get the ocean, right? So I want to either head off this direction, so I can expand this freeway out this way, and then take over the next, and then put that as our big thing. Or we click that square, take this square now, and then take that square next time, so we have the ocean. Get another square there. You think we should put it there? I want to hold off on a bit. I really want to get towards the ocean, so we got the ocean for trade. I'd like to maybe collect that square at the same time and think about it, because that's kind of where I want to head towards. So we have the trade option. If we go with that, that would be nice. Versus, or we got this option to go this way and then that way. But then we'd open up that for more residential. But we do have oil reserves down here too, and iron, so eventually we'll be expanding some way, some direction. Like, I barely even used this square since we own this tile. It's got oil reserves, got it, it's got that, it's got that, it's got that, it's got everything. Plane connections. Huh. When are we going to build planes? Oh, I'm not big enough for planes yet. Yeah, we want that route. We got to take over the land that way. I think that's I think that's where I want to head towards. I want to have access to that by the time we can head that way. I don't want to waste the square yet in case I want to go. Do I want to go this way where we have all the freeways, or do I want to go this way where I can build the freeways and have the open land? Because that piece of square would be nice, but then we could have access to. I like this idea maybe for this square, then this square, because then we have railroad access to put next to cargo. I don't know if that makes a difference or not in the game at all. What is going on the riverbank? Not enough educated workers. Oh, okay. I'm talking about that boat thing. Sorry, you got to put the road first and then click into place when it says yellow or turns green is where it's supposed to be. Okay. All right. We'll try that. Yeah, it'll be a while yet till we get that way. I'm going to expand this industrial park now some more. There we go. Couldn't build over it, so we'll build under it. Oh. Out of city limits, out of city limits, out of city limits. So yeah, no, we need to have the area of the city over top of that. We're not there yet, so that's why I want to save that square there and either go with this square or that square. I'm thinking I don't like the hillside here. I like this lower area, so I kind of want to take this square then that square because this would open up a bunch of farmland right here. I think that would be the square that I'd want to claim and then head to that square. And then we'll get access to these cruise ship passengers. See? All those nice cruise ships just going past right there. 5 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'm pretty much good for the night to be done. I'm going to call it a night now. I've been saying that for a while. I just want to see how this... ooh, it's bad. It's really being affected by the traffic, but hey, that's the whole point of developing this whole area. It's all the industry going through here too, right? Gotta build another river crossing somewhere. Connect over here maybe. That was my plan eventually. Maybe I'll do that right now. Then I'll call it night. Let's make another river crossing. What's that I'm going to demolish? Power plant? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, John. I'm going to be calling nights shortly. This will be an addition to this to pull people out towards the industry area. I'm going to pull it that way. Oh, I can't do it that way. Yeah. I did it wrong again. I think that would be all right there. Give it some on and off ramps or something. Something like that. Another connection to go that way. think that would be doable. Something like that. There we go. Now they can drive over that dam finally. It'll actually go somewhere. And then I'm gonna call it soon. I can't stop playing. I am addicted to this game. It is so much fun. I like it. I like it. Down. Up. Gotta build it across like that, and then down, down, down. And then what we're gonna do is upgrade that stretch right there. Distance is too short. Okay. Oh. Off ramps and on ramps and a new bridge system to go and take traffic instead of all of it going through this area. And some of it can come from these areas. Some of them still taking the other intersection. Not as much. A lot of it's coming from this side now. Yeah, let's go up. I didn't want to go like that. Kind of want to curve it more the right way. we go. Let's break it off further back. There, on and off. On and off, coming at that road. A mess of trains and railroads and other things, and oh, what a mess. Trains bypassing the main station. We don't have a station bypass yet for this one, which I don't know if we'll ever go past that one, but we'll see. Oh, highway traffic starting to back up right there. Take out that connection, and that should help with a bit of the traffic issues in that intersection. Copper Square is getting heavy traffic. This traffic's not so bad, but this traffic where this train station's heavy. Now that's got direct on and off ramps to the freeway too, that should help. Because then the trucks can come on from this road, take the intersection and get on the train and go over there. Instead of driving that road. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big trucks gonna go. Interesting. Well, that's it, guys. Save my game. Call it night. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have an excellent evening. It's a great Sunday playing, and yeah, thank you for coming and watching me play. Quit to desktop. And
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
thank you again for watching tonight.